Screaming, screaming, screaming. Yeah, she did. Oh. Fuck, there was something I wanted to write down, but I'm blanking now. What was it? What was it? There was something I had wanted to write down that I had thought to myself while I was in the other room getting the yogurt. And now I already forget. What is wrong with me? Alright. What happened? Let's think about this. What could it have possibly been about? Wait, it was something related to the internet, maybe, that I saw? Mayhaps? Why did the music stop? Why is this happening? So what's going on here? Go to the next song. GG. Yeah, GG. It was something I wanted to write down to maybe mention during Super Auto Pets. But I'm blanking on what it was now. It's gonna bother me. It's definitely gonna bother me. It was reasonably humorous or entertaining. Bummer. What a bummer. What the hell was it, man? I don't know. Dude, it's so crazy how bad both of the teams are. I think, though... Okay, here's my theory. I think the Patriots, as of the Germany game, are now tanking. That's my theory. But wow, were both of those teams bad. Both of those teams were terrible. Yeah. So, I think we might be doing 2 videos. I know it sounds crazy. Sounds crazy, crazy graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got weary. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. Sorry. Cleveland level bad, actually though. Just actually. Alright. So we got a Leslie Bird nerd video. We haven't watched one of these in a while. This is from almost a year ago. And it's about woodpeckers. Woodpeckers, kid. Let's go. Okay. We might be doing 2 videos because I think this one's fairly short. And then there's another short one I prepared as well.
Recently, I decided to take a deeper hike into the woods. A
This
need
is
for
the
adventure
Leslie
is what
video.
prompted this spontaneous trek, and it led me straight to a female downy woodpecker. Curiously, she was digging out a hole into a lone tree.
Okay.
With it being winter, it couldn't be for nesting, so what was she doing? Well, digging out a place to roost for the night. That is how downy woodpeckers protect themselves from the frigid winds and temperatures over those long winter nights. And they are no dummy when it comes to making sure that their roosting site
As girls with dogs? I don't know what that is.
is super secure
I don't know
and
what you're
warm.
referring to.
They take into account all kinds of things, like the direction of the wind, precipitation, and predators. It's usually dug out in a dead tree trunk or branch, with the entrance into the cavity being around 1.5 inches in diameter, resulting in a nearly perfectly round hole.
Okay.
They are crafty too, making sure to create a cavity that is not too large for most predators to get in, therefore cutting down the
A
possibility
YouTuber
of
who's
trouble.
a dog groomer. Oh, okay.
Even the tree itself they choose to create a roost in,
Like a dog groomer or like a dog groomer?
is usually not too close to other trees
Same.
that predators could climb and jump from.
Ooh, look at that guy. That's a stout, right? Whoa.
Unlike their nesting cavities, ones used for roosting aren't as deep and can be just 4 inches down into the tree. Downy woodpeckers measure around 6 inches
What
in
do I
length,
think?
so it's a tight space,
Well, it's on
which is
YouTube, so
thought to help with
probably.
keeping them warm. When constructing their roosting hole, the direction the entrance faces is often taken into consideration, with them picking a place on the tree that is facing away from prevailing winds. Even more impressive, though, is the fact that
That
it's
makes
not
sense.
always the
Away from
direction
the
the
wind.
entrance faces that matters the most, but how much the tree or branch itself leans.
How much it
They
leans.
nearly always choose the underside of a tilted tree or branch to dig out a cavity. The reason for this
makes
is that the
sense.
underside of a leaning tree is much better protected from wind and precipitation. The downy eyewitness was using a tree with a bit of a tilt. Not a super huge lean, but a lean nonetheless. Here in winter, the direction of the prevailing winds are west. The hole she made was pointed.
So she said this isn't a nest, it's just for roosting. But why not just go back to their nest?
North. By creating a hole either facing away
Maybe
from
that's a
prevailing
different
winds
question
or
for a
on the
different time.
underside of a leaning tree, the interior won't get as cold. In fact, it can be 18 degrees or more warmer than the outside air. This is also where the reason for the tight hollow makes sense. As a downy roosts, much of the heat generated by the bird throughout the night remains inside the tight cavity. This is a factor for why the chamber is so much warmer than the surrounding air outside. Having a snug place to rest overnight makes a world of difference. A bird that doesn't have to fight as much to keep warm throughout a winter's night uses less energy and therefore has a better chance of living to see the light of another day.
Jesus.
It's my understanding that birds that roost in cavities have a better chance of survival. The timing of me seeing this downy woodpecker making a new roosting spot was just before a really, really cold snap. It causes me to wonder if she was preparing for this. Perhaps her other roosting spots weren't as sufficient. Downy woodpeckers don't share their roosting hole either. No matter how cold, they spend the night alone. For other woodpeckers like northern flickers,
Speaking of cold snaps, yeah, I think today and tomorrow are going to be the warmest days of the week because I think it's going to rain overnight or very early in the morning. And then the rest of the week gonna be pretty damn cold.
They will share a roosting spot with another flicker, and some other birds, like bluebirds, have been seen roosting with at least a dozen other bluebirds. Incredibly, one time, nearly 30 white-breasted nuthatches were spotted piling into one nighttime roost, and something like 46 winter wrens were seen going into the same winter roosting cavity.
That's crazy. I imagine that just looks like a pile of cotton balls almost.
I would have loved to have seen that.
It would look wild.
With downy woodpeckers, or just any woodpecker species in general, they normally create all the roosting cavities that they will need for winter over late summer and fall. Sometimes, though, they have to dig out new ones in the dead of the season.
So, okay. So the roosting hole is a specific cavity for the winter because the nest is more outside, getting hit by the elements. And if they don't have a roosting hole, they'll freeze to death. That's what I'm taking away from this.
There could be a number of reasons why that was the case for the downy that I saw, such as being taken over by another animal or larger woodpecker, maybe even another downy, or the roosting hole she had could have gotten destroyed by high winds or even humans.
Right? Because why else would they do it?
I also wonder if this little downy could be young and inexperienced. Whatever the case, it can't be downplayed for how important it is that we preserve trees and habitats. Elimination of not only live trees, but more importantly dead or dying ones, can have devastating impact on the population of all cavity nesting birds. Most cavity nesters also roost in tree cavities. Leaving rotting trees up so long as it's safe to do so is a very good thing. And will help a precious cavity roosting bird like a downy woodpecker have a shot at another day doing all the oh so important things that downy woodpeckers do best. Ridding trees of pesky wood-boring larvae and therefore playing its critical role in maintaining a stable ecosystem where trees can thrive. On the opposite side of the spectrum, the much larger and another super important woodpecker, the pileated, is full of all kinds of fun behavior too. Learn all about that plus more in this full overview on the prehistoric-looking bird. Thanks for watching. Happy birding. Mated pairs stay together.
This is the one that I think of when I think of a woodpecker. I think. Although a lot of the woodpeckers, for some reason, seem to have one of these little red things on the top.
During fall and winter, though, the pair will roost in different locations overnight.
Not sure why. OMG? What's OMG? That the stream is live? I moved my thing so you could see the Leslie labeling. You tell me. Oh. Home Alone face. Your stomach has been going haywire today. Just unplug the wire then. Duh. Look at this guy. Doesn't know how to unplug the wire. Guy needs to be spending less time getting sailing levels in RuneScape and more time getting levels in fiber eating or unplugging your haywire or some other reference. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay. So technically I did just finish eating, but I do have this secondary video here. Now, we could watch this. It is short. Or we could not. What would you guys like to do? It's kind of giving away what this is by that little closed caption there, isn't it? I was gonna tell you to guess, but then I was like, well, it does say cereal right in the fucking closed caption right there, though. This is Gummy Bears cereal. 1987. I was kind of hoping this was some like 2008 I think I was hoping it would be like 2008 Gummy Bears. So we can also see the author. Well, not when it was like this. Not when it was like this, which is what it was like before. Which is what it was like when I was saying it. But anyway, I was hoping it was gonna be like 2008 era cereal, and it was gonna be the internet gummy bears. Like I'm a gummy bear, and I'm a gummy bear. I'm a singing gummy bear, and I'm a gummy bear. You know what I'm talking about? You know the one, right? Cereal time, cereal time, cereal time. Gummy, 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 gummy bears. And there was a German version for some reason.
About Gummy Bears cereal, and I gotta tell you right up front, this will probably be a shorter video, but that's only because
this looks insane. That looks like insanely like new box, right? Am I crazy? That looks very new looking. Well, not in terms of the art, but in terms of like that shit looks pretty pristine.
I don't have a lot of stuff to show you or say about this cereal. And I could have combined this with some other random boxes in another video, but I feel like this one deserves its own video because there's so little information about it on the internet. And
it's
one of the
a super
reasons
secret
for that
cereal.
is that it wasn't released here in the US. This was a Canadian cereal. But before we get into this box, I guess we need to briefly discuss the Gummy Bears. The Adventures of the Gummy Bears was a cartoon created by Walt Disney Animation. It premiered in September of 1985 on NBC in the Saturday morning cartoon block. The cartoon lasted for
hold up.
September of 1985 on NBC in the Saturday morning cartoon.
Alright, never mind.
The cartoon lasted for 6 seasons.
I thought I saw something, but I didn't.
And then when it concluded, the reruns would air on the Disney Channel, Toon Disney, and now you can find the whole series on Disney+.
Something about this group makes me think of the Seven Dwarfs.
The premise was, I guess, just this group of magical bears living in this fantasy medieval realm that would get into adventures. I imagine they were loosely based on the Gummy Bears candy, but that never really came into play or played a role in the cartoon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it literally just looks like bears.
Cubby, Sunny, Gruffy, Tummy, Grammy, and Zummy. The most memorable thing about the show for me was the theme song. And while I don't think I can play it for you here for copyright reasons,
probably have heard the theme song.
It'll come up and that earworm will be stuck in your head all day. Also, as I mentioned, this show is very much a Disney creation.
What the hell is this thing back here?
They even rethemed a ride at Disneyland for the cartoon. Back in 1991, they changed the motorboat cruise, which used to be a ride over there by Autopia, to the motorboat cruise to Gummy Glen. And they also had Gummy Bear characters in the park that you could meet and take pictures of. Okay, so now that you know more than you care to know about the Gummy Bears, let's take a closer look at this box. You can see up here in the corner it was released by Quaker Oats, so they must have...
they got the Quebec in there, the French and the English.
The license deal with Disney for this cereal, but I guess only in Canada. It might be easier to license certain properties outside of the US. For example, there was a Muppet Babies cereal released in Mexico. We never got a Muppet Babies cereal here in the US, which is a shame because I love that cartoon. I would have definitely bought that cereal. But back to this box, you can see it has both English and French on the box.
The world of licensing is a strange one.
You have all the Gummy Bears playing in the background there. Then you have Zummy and Sunny standing here by this bowl of cereal that kind of looks like a bowl of gummy berries. Those were the berries that the bears collected to make gummy berry juice, a liquid that possessed magical powers. Now those berries are multicolored, as you can see here in the little basket, but the cereal is just pink or reddish corn puffs. And because this is a Quaker cereal, we can kind of put two and two together and assume that this cereal is probably just Crunch Berries. This is probably just an early cousin to the Oops All Berry cereal that would come out like a decade later. And eventually the Oops All Red Berry cereal that just came out recently.
So the question is, chat, is this an unopened box? What do we think? Is he about to open this box and pour out some Gummy Bear cereal? Or is this just the box? Because like you can kind of see the top of the flap right here. Which could mean that it's been opened. He wouldn't eat it. He doesn't do that anymore. He hasn't done that basically since he wasn't doing that when we started watching. So he must have done that a long time ago.
That's a cool little interesting tidbit. Now it says here the cereal came with free scratch and sniff stickers. Before we look at the back,
but sometimes he'll still open one just to show what it looked like.
Back of the box for details. Let's look at the side of the box here.
Hold up. I mean, there's a detail. Hold on. That to me says that that's been opened. That looks like I mean, unless it's loose glue.
Up top, it has all the ingredients and nutritional information, and then it gives you a brief summary of the legend of the gummy bears. Deep in the forest, near an ancient oak tree, lies Gummy Glen, the home of the
It's like
famous
Star
gummy bears.
Wars
Few
scrolling.
folk have seen them, so it's believed they exist only
It's
in
not.
fairy
It's
tales.
just
But
scrolling.
these little friends are very
Relax.
real indeed. Whenever there's an adventure brewing, you're bound to find Cubby, Sunny, Gruffy, Tummy, Grammy, and Zummy Gummy very much involved. Yeah, that's basically what I said earlier. Let's take a look at the back of the box now. Again, it has both French and English here. They show you the stickers that you could collect in this box with all 6 gummy bears. It said there were 3 different sticker sets with different pairs of characters. And I bet they all smelled like delicious fruity crunch berries. Wish I had some of those stickers to show you. And I wish I had an unopened box of this cereal so I could show
I
you
was
what it
right.
looked like. But we can kind of guess what it looked like, right? So let's just pretend. This is what a bowl
Oh, he paired this with him. Remember the last video we watched? He got the oops all red berries. That's why he did it like that order, because now he's just using the oops all berries to be like, oh, this is what it probably looked like, because this is actually oops all red berry cereal.
Just like some pale red crunch berries. I would have loved to get this cereal in the US, and I'm sure it would have sold just as well as other licensed kid cereals. I wonder if there's an explanation as to why it only made it to Canada. I guess we'll never know. I can't find any commercials of this stuff, really any pictures of the box, or any info about this stuff online. If you remember eating this stuff back in 1987, please let me know.
No pictures or nothing.
Alright, well I guess that's gonna do it for Gummy Bear cereal. As always, thank you for watching, and until next time, stay crunchy, bouncing here and there and everywhere.
He was singing the song. Wait, so if there was no pictures, no videos, etc., and it wasn't even in a country he lives in, how that? He must have talked to some Canadian person or how did he get the box? Does he just search cereal boxes on eBay and came across it and was like, what the hell is this? Or does he have cereal reach and someone saw it and was like, I bet Gabe, I think that's his name, Gabe. I bet Gabe would like this. I don't know. Who's to say? Hello. It's Sylvie. Seems I've become an elf this time, teehee. Can you solve my game this time? It is about a kitten. What a surprise. Oh yeah, we did... Oh, no, wait. It wasn't chat that we were hiding before. We were hiding the sound alerts thing. Is that still broken? No, that looks like it works. Hold on, let me put that back on in other places, too. Browser. Sound alerts. Wait, say something? Oh yeah, it's not showing. Why isn't it showing? Refresh cache. Cash money. Hey, there it is. Okay. Hello, it's Sylvie. Seems I've become an elf this time, teehee. Can you solve my game this time? It is about a kitten. Very Sylvie-esque. Press X or spacebar to enjoy and use the arrow keys or WASD keys for various actions. Remember to try up and down directions for the most fun. Alright. I have no idea where this falls in the Sylvie... Hold on. Can we get the Sylvie spreadsheet? What is this one called again? This is called... It's a soft getting experience, and I know it's... No, that's not what it's called. This is called Commit Arson. Wait, Commit Arson Now? Wait, this game's called Commit Arson. Okay. Commit Arson Now. Challenge 7. Cuteness 10. Length short. Cats yes. Okay. This is the URL of the game we are about to play. Commit Arson Now. Alright. Let's Do I want to full screen this? Probably not. Let's do the thing where we do the thing and do the thing. It's a soft kitten experience, and I know you're a little delirious, cause it's a soft kitten experience. Is the chat in a weird spot? What is even highlighted right now? Okay, move that over there, move that over there. Okay. Okay, I'm a cat. Up. Up did not do anything. Whoa, okay.
A fairy and an elf watch from their hiding spot as you enter the mystic woods. Nobody has set foot in this forest for over 800 years. Shouldn't we?
Okay. So, up and down didn't seem to do anything? No, I wanted that. Oh.
A fairy and an elf watch from their hiding spot as you enter the mystic woods. Nobody has set foot in this forest for over 800 years.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't we just let them pass? The fairy said,
so I get...
and the elf gave a quiet sigh. This is not an ordinary visitor. We cannot let them by. As the cat approached the sacred lake and danced around.
This is the sacred lake.
mist, the gentle fairy rose into the sky and began her mournful song. Forest created from
I have a feeling these hurt me.
fated to burn into ashes, branches that scrape roughly against her skin, needles that pierce through her heart.
Uh-oh.
I wish that I could be with you. Her voice softly cried out those words, and the wind picked them up, tore them apart, and the letters were scattered across the deep violet sky.
Okay, this is kind of hard. Okay, so you get a wing, and that means you get a jump.
A fairy and an elf watch from their
Okay,
hiding
good, we
spot
burned
as
that.
you enter the mystic woods. Nobody has set foot in this forest for over 800 years. Shouldn't we just let them pass? The fairy said, and the elf gave a quiet sigh. This is not an ordinary visitor. We cannot let them by. As the cat approached the sacred lake and danced around the mist, the gentle fairy rose into the
Oh, I
sky
can't burn
and
the fairy.
began her
That's not
mournful
good news.
song. Forest created from unwanted love, fated to burn into ashes, branches that scrape roughly against her skin, needles that pierce through her heart. I wish that I could be with you. Her voice softly cried out those words, and the wind picked them up, tore them apart, and the letters were scattered across the deep violet sky, bursting like fireworks.
Ah! I think I did it? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest, and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous, and eating them
Well, how
just
the fuck
makes
was I
me
supposed
really
to-
sad. Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts.
Secret code to skip to the boss. Okay, I like that. I'm trying to think, how am I supposed to dodge the star wave unless it's I jump like over it as she's coming at me. Nice. Oh. Wait, what's the up arrow? Oh, it's...
I am just an elf who lives in the forest and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous and eating them just makes me really sick. Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden.
We gotta... I don't know what the fire-looking arrow does. Like, so at the wings I know are jumping, but what are the... What's the up flamey-looking arrows? I can't believe I dodged that.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous and eating them just makes me really sick. Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading, a beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I fall into a deep slumber. I would gamble my life away just for the chance.
Okay, there's gonna be a fairy as well. Yeah, I still don't understand what the fire up arrow is. Absolutely not.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous and eating them just makes me really
alright,
sick.
I still don't know what they want me to do.
Oh, won't you
Whoa,
please
how did I do
help
that?
me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading, a beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I fall into a deep slumber. I would gamble my life away just for the chance to wipe away my tears. I cast forth the dice and I'd risk it all if you'd whisper sweet words into my ear. I would bet my soul on the devil's game if it were my feelings are returned.
So close, so close. I don't know why I did that. Should not have used the jump for no reason.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest and I'm always searching for mushrooms.
More mushrooms.
But some of the mushrooms are poisonous and eating them just makes me really sick.
That's how I dodged
Oh,
it.
won't you please help
Now,
me?
granted, I
My
messed up the
stomach
first one.
hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading, a beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I fall into a deep slumber. I
No,
gamble
I
my
disagree.
life away just for the chance to wipe away my tears. I cast forth the dice and I'd risk it all if you'd whisper sweet words into my ear.
Not a surprise. Come on.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous and eating them just makes me really sick.
There we go.
Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison.
Oh, poison.
On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading, a beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I fall into a deep slumber. I would gamble my life away just for the chance to wipe away my tears. I cast forth the dice and I'd risk it all if you'd whisper sweet words.
Shit.
just an elf who lives in the
that's
forest
so bad.
and I'm always
Wasting a hit
searching
on
for
that.
mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous, and eating
God
them
damn
just
it.
makes me really sick. Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison.
Run it back.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest, and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous, and
Dodged.
eating them just makes me really sick.
Why did that one not go up? That's so
help me?
stupid.
My stomach hurts
Okay.
because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading, a beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I fall into a deep slumber. I would gamble my life away just for the chance to wipe away my tears. I cast forth the dice and I'd risk it all if you'd whisper sweet words into my ear. I would bet
notes
my
are so
soul
hard for me to
on the
dodge.
devil's game if it would mean my feelings are returned. I would stake my life on a foolish prank if I could have the love for which I yearn.
My brain was overloading. Okay. We need to have more help for that part. I almost got hit there. That would have been very annoying.
I am just an elf who lives in the forest, and I'm always searching for mushrooms. But some of the mushrooms are poisonous,
Alright, so
and
we're not
eating them
good.
just makes me really sick. Oh, won't you please help me? My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come.
Bullshit.
I'm just a foolish maiden.
Bull-
I
kill
ate
me,
too much
kill me, kill me,
poison.
kill me,
I'm
kill me,
writhing
kill me,
in
kill me,
pain
kill me.
because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading. A beautiful
Kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me,
rainbow
just kill me, just kill me, just kill
I
me.
fall into a deep slumber. I would gamble. I am just an elf who lives in the forest, and I'm always searching for mushrooms.
Dodging both of
But
the wave
some of
parts
the
seems very
mushrooms
difficult.
are poisonous,
Yeah,
and eating
it's
them
like-
just makes me really sick.
I feel like I can never do it.
My stomach hurts because I ingested too much poison. On the verge of death, I begin to dream of a bright future that will never come. I'm just a foolish maiden. I ate too much poison. I'm writhing in pain because of these mushrooms. My vision's fading. A beautiful rainbow unfolds before me. I
That is
fall
not
into
where I wanted
a
to
deep
be.
slumber. I would gamble my life away just for the chance to wipe away my tears. I'd cast forth the dice and I'd risk it all if you'd whisper sweet words into my ear. I would bet my soul on the devil's game if it would mean my feelings are returned. I would stake my life on a foolish prank if I could have the
Oh!
love for which I've yearned.
Let's fucking go! I didn't just take hits either. I mean, I did take one, but like, I was trying to dodge too. Ooh. We've defeated the Sylvie elf. Oh man. That was intense. That was a good time. Not gonna lie, I was sort of I didn't check to see if it was a short length Sylvie game, and that's on me. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Sylvie is the one that did the vocals, considering it sounds similar to other songs of Sylvie games, like the Soft Kitten Experience. You remember that song? Surely you remember the Soft Kitten Experience song. Well, I just figure, like, if it's the same sounding person in this one as it was in that one, and then etc. so forth. I would say the Sylvie Lime song sounds slightly different, voice-wise, but here we go.
I'm a soft kitten experience, and I'm feeling a little delirious. I'm a soft kitten experience, and I'm fluffy as can be. I'm a soft kitten experience, and I know that's a little mysterious. I'm a soft kitten experience, but you're fluffier than me.
Fluffier than me. Okay. Okay. What's going on this time? We did do Puzzle Ecstasy. I don't know what this is. Unusual Sylvie game? Oh, yeah, we did do this. This is the one where you roll, right? I think this is the... Yeah, we did this one. It's like you start rolling, and then you use that to jump. Yeah, you start sliding. I remember this. That was a pretty good one. Should we do more Sylvie game action? Or... What was the game that I just did called? Commit Arson Now. That was the one we just did. Soft kitten experience, and I know you're a little bit delirious. I don't want, like, this having a real picture of a cat is interesting. Damn. R.I.P. Music is kind of loud to my ears, but... Okay. Oof. Okay. Enter. Use the arrow keys. Use numbers 1 to 9 and 0 to meow. Oh, we get double jump? Okay. Get out a notebook. Okay. There are difficult tricks you can try to do. If you start getting frustrated, please stop trying to do things that are difficult. Snake can fly forever if you enter the code a lovely snake. To reverse it, enter sweetie snake. Okay. So lovely snake to fly, sweetie snake to unfly. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit of this, because this is loud. This is loud to my ears. Enter. I didn't see what the last thing said. There is no ending scene. You can stop playing when you feel like there's nothing left to do. Whoa, we can bounce against the wall? Hold on, can I go this way? Wait, it's the cat! It's pictures of a cat! That's kind of cute. UPS store gave you a root beer lollipop. Ooh, little flag? Ah, shit. I don't know if I need to hit the flag. Ooh, a heart. damn it. God damn it. Why is it so hard? I did it! I hit the flag. You're eating it now? Oh, I don't know what I just did. I pressed up and now it's different looking. The movement is very, well, you can kind of see, right? Oh, hello. I have an apple. Wait, what happened to the other screen? What the heck? Oh, the apple counts as a triple jump. Okay. Okay. This is difficult. I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do now. Oh, wait. Nope. What? Oh, that's what they want. That seems really hard. So first I have to get up. I don't know if that's even possible, but... God damn, the movement is so... unique. Okay. See how there's like insane carried momentum? I feel like that they want it's like something with that so I can pick up the apple a second time. But still make it on the second platform. Look how fast you go. Holy moly. Okay. There's something satisfying about you like kind of land in the same spot that the apple spawns. I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, yeah. This is what this isn't the screen of what we're doing, but this definitely gives you an idea of what the level of difficulty is like. Look at this. This isn't the screen we were on, but okay. Jump, get the jump, grab that apple, this apple will come back, you get it again, and you like continually rise up the height to get where you need to go. But you're moving much faster than this slow-mo GIF is showing. That looks insane. Oh fuck, I forgot how big the thing is. There's apparently a lot of levels in this. But we're not committed to trying to beat it. Like most Sylvie games, this is just more for exploring than anything else. Something like that? Keep hitting my head. Seems difficult. Whatever. What do I have to type? Lovely snake. Lovely snake. I'm just here to explore the Sylvie game. Kitty! What are these red things? Do they kill me? Oh. I don't know what the hearts do, but I'm interested. Ooh, special secret flag. Did someone say meow? Yeah, I'm cheating in the game. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Okay, what does this one actually do? Okay, we're back to normal. Oh, we got a little wall climb action? Okay. Infinite bounce. Okay. Oh, so you can't actually jump off. You can't really get an additional jump off of the wall. So you must have to use the apple thing to like climb it. Man, that's hard. There we go. The timing of it is really weird. That's hard. It might not look hard, but the way that you have to carry momentum in the game is very, Ah, shit. I think I was kind of close, actually. Mail. I don't think that works. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Like, why is that apple in the top right area? How would I even get to that? I wonder if I got to here, if you can like go back and forth without apples to climb up. And then that's how you get that apple, and then climb back up, and then something like that. That's my guess. Let me, how do I do this? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do... Oh, yeah, I guess that is what you... Huh. Oh, so right, you can go to the other side. So it must be that you can make it to this thing? Okay, what I wanted to test was... Okay, so no, you cannot really climb up by going in between. So, that's interesting. But, okay. What do these do? Huh. Oh, so you have to hit them on the... When I hit the ground, the blocks no longer become... There's some weird rule, it seems like, where you can't be on... You can jump right onto one. But if you jump on the one it's paired with, it goes away and they both reset. Weird. I'm not really sure how you only get one jump. Why can't I get on any of these? Weird. I don't know. I'm not really sure how you would go from the middle height to this height, but whatever. Interesting. What is this? Oh, right, we do have 2 jumps. Wait. I actually did that one. Basically. Nice. We've done this before? So there's secret exits and stuff with the heart bonuses and whatnot. Okay. That's neat. Kind of neat to make a game in memory of your cat. We got a little taste of some Sylvie game action. I'm satisfied for now, I think. Fae Farm mod check? You don't actually mean that. You don't mean that. Alright, hold on. We gotta hide that. Actually, let me go here for a second. If there's nothing else. Oh, there's other things. They just might not be what you would want me to do. Alright, make my webcam smaller. Where's my ugly ass? There it is. Here we go. Okay. Tomb Raider, Legend of Lara Croft, writer, showrunner, Lara Croft doesn't just go into new temple each week, but goes through a character-driven emotional story, and that excited me the most. Back in the day, if you did a TV show called Surf Dracula, you see that fool surfing every week in new adventures, but in the streaming era, the entire first season gotta be a long-ass flashback to know how he got to the surfboard until you finally get to see him surf for 5 minutes in the finale. True. Though you can't make anyone happy, to be fair. If you do the thing where it's like, this is just gonna be doing the cool thing over and over or whatever, or like goofy adventures and stuff, then you'll have the people that are like, I can't believe they wasted this opportunity to go into deep lore about Lara Croft and her upbringing and instead just had us go on a wacky, stupid kid adventure every week. So, you know, you would get that as well. To be fair. Probably a you can't win scenario where one group will complain either way. Oh, they wasted the opportunity. My favorite character is just a stupid little kid cartoon show, basically. No. So, yeah. The reason, though, that this part also is not great is the fact that it seems like everything has to do it, but additionally, those same lore people, if this thing that they want, character-driven emotional story, doesn't end up being the story that they actually want the character to have, then they also lose. By they, I mean the people that made the show and the fans. So even if you win, you kind of lose. Because it probably won't be correct. Which, sometimes... Okay, why? What is going on with my fucking YouTube settings or whatever? How do I... Is that what I need? I need to turn autoplay on? For the music, for the playlist to work? I feel like I've never had to do that before for playlists to work. For some reason, after every song, it stops and doesn't go. So let's see if this works. People are gonna hate it anyway because Lara isn't gonna be like old Lara. Oh, what do you mean by that? Which old Lara? What does old Lara mean exactly? Big honkers or or badass or something? Hypersexualized. I don't think people would hate it just because she isn't hypersexualized, to be honest. I think most people would be like, yeah, it's fine. Well, that's because it's a remake, though. Or whatever that's called. Or a remaster, or whatever. Though, that remaster seemed really well done. It had like an option where you could go back to like the old version, right? You could make it like old Holly's looking. Maybe it was still slightly toned down, but not like the new Lara Crofts are. Oh, you mean a rebooted one? Well, so that's what I was getting at, was like the more recent new Lara Croft games don't have her. I mean, she still looks obviously attractive and everything, but not like stupid bolted on level stuff. Yeah, but are they like real people? You know what I mean? Are these real people, or are these just gamers that would say that any game that doesn't have bolted on tits is woke. You know what I mean? Like there's a bit of a difference. You know what I think of when I think of Tomb Raider and Lara Croft? It might have even been that version that you're talking about. Actually, I think it is. I remember Ricky Ortiz, which I don't actually know if that's the name they go by now, but they were, that was like one of the few times they streamed was playing that game. And you know, in my brain, I'm like, Ricky's amazing at fighting games, and you know, big time, like they're amazing at fighting games, so they're a god gamer. They were so fucking bad at Tomb Raider. It was unbelievable. I didn't even know you could be bad at a game like that. It was so bad, and I was like, oh, they just put all of their like you know, like a D&D character or something, they put like all of their points into fighting games and nothing into other type of games points. It was so bad, I remember. I don't think I watched it very long, but it was just funny because I was like, oh, Ricky's streaming. That doesn't happen often. And then I open it, playing the Lara Croft Tomb Raider whatever game, and then it's like, oh my god, they're missing every shot. They're struggling to like do whatever, what is it? Time events? What's it called? The time events where you have to like press a button because it shows up on screen. If you mess it up, it's like gruesome cutscene, you die or whatever. I remember there was one, they were like going down a river or something, like fell in a river and going down, and then messed up the scene, and her fucking like a stick like went through her like skull or something insane. I was like, well, holy, that is not necessary. What the hell? Vertebrates, huh? Let's go with a mouse. So a mouse, and that is here. That has most things, but it doesn't have everything. Tetrapod vertebrates. So let's go with a fish then. Let's type in fish and then choose one. Swordfish. Oh! What the fuck? Easy. Yeah, I know animals. No big deal. Dude, that was insane. That was 3 guesses. And not like 3 guesses because the first guess narrowed it down to like the last thing. That was fucking all vertebrates, basically. And then I just knew that it's maybe not going to be something with 4 legs. So okay, go like with a fish or a bird or something. I don't know if birds count actually for that, but. And then I happened to choose swordfish. I almost chose anglerfish because it's kind of a cool fish. Not that swordfish isn't, but that was an insane guess. The lollipop made little cuts on your tongue. Peepo WTF. I'm not a root beer person. Even regular root beer, I guess. Like normal ass root beer. Let alone root beer candy stuff. Okay. This could be like stock the money thing or stock like the food thing, like chicken stock or whatever, right? That's a thing. Capital, justice. Capital could also be money. City, village, town. County? Could do that. Justice League. Supreme Court Justice. Capitol Hill. Equity, money, money. Interest, you get money, and capital is money. Grind, yeah. Chop, yes. Pulse? Oh, settings on a, whatchamacallit. The, that fucking thing, the blender, yeah. Okay. I feel like I kind of just already got them all, right? I was like, oh no, little is not something I had done. Yeah, food processor was the other one I was thinking of. Wait, Little League, Premier League, Justice League, Ivy League. And then you're gonna have town, city, county, village, and then interest capital. We're one shot in this. Village, city, town, county. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. The perfect. Perfect. The perfect. God damn. The perfect? Alright, grid of the day, grid of the week. Easy 5-head, I know, right? Uh-oh. Alright, time to bring myself down to earth. I mean, these are all card related. New York, Victorian and Elizabeth Queens? Queens? Huh? Okay, Queens. We gotta figure out Queen. Plain card suit. No. Queen. Games with metal stars. Heavy lifter. Nighttime. Corner deck. Member hangouts. Squids have 3. Bludgeoning weapon. Drag artist. Oh, let's go. Okay. Mace? That's what I think of for a bludgeoning weapon, but black and white. Heavy object lifters. Lumber and steeple? Steeple makes me think of steeplechase. Oh, club. Okay, club. Club for golf. Club. Club. Okay. Club. I did the nighttime. How is it not those? Maybe it's these? Okay. Squids have 3. Beaks? That doesn't sound right. Playing card suit, spade. So spade, heart, diamond, club. But we already did club. So spade, heart, or diamond. Spade, heart, or diamond. Game with metal stars. Heart, diamond, heart, diamond, spade. Heart, diamond, spade. Heavy object lifters. Sweet and broken. We got 40 seconds. 4-player card game. Isn't spades just the game? Lumber and steeple spade. Squids have 3? Nope. Black and white lumber and steeples. I just think of steeplechase, but like there's also the steeple of a church. I got 10 seconds, so I gotta click something. Nah. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did not do Sweet and Broken with the 4-player cards. Sweet Spade, Broken Heart? Oh, Sweetheart and Broken Heart. So it was Hearts. And Hearts is a card game too. Squids have 3 hearts. Oh, damn. Damn. So what's this one? This is Lumber and Steeple. Game with metal stars. Game with metal stars. What's the game where you drop a bouncy ball and you have to pick up all the little metal things before the bouncy ball bounces twice or something? Or whatever it is? I think that's what this is about. Black? No. That Jacks? Yeah, okay. I was gonna... The reason I said Jack Black, and then I was like, wait. Oh, because it was Jacks. Lumberjack, Steeplejack. I know what a lumberjack is. I don't know what a steeplejack is. Heavy object lifters are jacked? Okay, that's a little bit. Jack's the game where you throw the star. Lumberjacks. Jack Black the actor and Jack White the musician. True. But what's a steeplejack? Steeplejack is a craftsman who scales buildings, chimneys, and church steeples to carry out repairs or maintenance. Oh, okay. And then this is hard. I should have thought of this. Sweetheart and Broken Heart, I guess. Also, I did make a mistake for some reason. I was like, Spades is a game instead of Hearts, even though Hearts is definitely a game that I've heard of. That's like a game like that you would have like on the computer on your like early Windows machine. I'm sure it's located here somewhere as well, but kind of like how you don't know, like how people don't know Spider Solitaire is a thing. They're like, what the fucking Spider Solitaire? It's like, yeah, Hearts is another one. Oh Jesus, we got pictures. Bacon, Evan Bacon. Apples and pears. They're doing the wheelbarrow. An album. This is the Lord of the Rings. No, this is Sean Bean, right? Sean Bean. This is Iron. Rope. Movie. Meat. Candle. Picture programs do not work for me. Wait, palindromes. Okay, wait, hold on. Palindrome? Palindromes. Palindromes. His name is Lumiere. What are you talking about? Dog with a bone, other dog that looks fancy, Candlebear. Oh, his Lumiere. Yeah, sure. But I mean, this is supposed to be like this is actually a good hint, like palindromes. But what the fuck is a palindrome here? Besides this, iron. I don't know what type of meat this is. Maybe something there. Fruit, apples, pears. Neither of those are. Art, drawing, tomahawk steak. That's what that's called? Kevin Bacon. Knife. I don't know if this is a specific knife. Maybe this flower. I mean, it makes sense. It does kind of look like that. I got absolutely nothing. So, like, maybe this is elements? But what elements are here? I don't know what this is. Wheelbarrow, 2 guys doing a wheelbarrow thing. I don't see how that matters with literally anything here. Revolver is not a palindrome. I have no idea. We know that one of them is about palindromes, and then the other one is probably elements. Whatever the hell that means, as far in relation to any of this other stuff. Revolver. I think we're just waiting out the timer, and then we're gonna try to guess from the pictures combined. Because this shit is impossible. Movies? Imagine. Alright, this shit's impossible. It's so much harder than text. It is infinitely harder. Steak, Kevin Bacon, meat. Beans. Fruit. Consumable things. Yeah, I mean, that would have been the best bet, maybe. Oh, I guess these are, no, it's not that either. We only have 30 seconds, it's fine. It doesn't help that the pictures are like really small and there's not a way to zoom in, like make the picture zoomed in. Okay. Champagne, Kevin Bacon, Sean Bean, and the Box Trolls? It says eggs on this thing, but the movie is the Box Trolls as well. Eggs, beans, bacon, champagne. Is that like something we should know? Breakfast? Where does champagne fit into that? Beans on toast, mimosa. That's insane. What is the, you don't explain the last, oh, a toast. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. Dog with bone, tomahawk steak, apples and pears. I don't know, is that daffodil? I don't know what the hell that is. It's a flower. What do British people have for lunch? Is this what they have for lunch? I don't know. Why the fuck did you know that? What? Huh? Daisy Roots Boots. I definitely have I've definitely heard apples and pears. As far as being stairs, I've never heard of these other three. Alright, this is UK pilled and stupid as hell. Okay. So these are not palindromes. It can't be. It doesn't make any sense. Element. Iron. Fe is iron. That's like a dog that is Scottish or something. I don't know. And then two guys doing like a wheelbarrow move. Human wheelbarrow. This is gonna be some other dumb UK, Scotland, Brexit, whatever the fuck. Cause this shit ain't palindromes, but if no one's got anything, then I'm typing palindrome. Any takers? Formula 1? Yeah, that was like the only other thing I was gonna mention is like something to do with like a race car. Like actual racing somehow, like the iron course, and then the iron, and then the Scottish hookah, what's it, and then the wheelbarrow guys are like the team that does that. Look, fill in the oil and then do everything in like 1 second. That's the only other way that it could be anything. Probably a better guess than palindrome, but I'm still gonna do palindrome. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Who's gonna think of that, man? God, it's so dumb. If this was a... No, Dog's Monopoly piece, it's right. It would have been better if it wasn't dressed up, but it is correct. Dog is definitely a Monopoly piece. Yeah, words we could have gotten that one, I think. Potentially. I mean, words for the beans and bacon and toast, maybe we could have gotten too, because I was just thinking that was like alcohol, champagne, something of that nature, drinks. I was not thinking toast. And then this. Anyone recognize this knife, dagger, whatever? Candle, knife, album, revolver. Wait. Clue. Wait, I'm not looking at chat. I got one. I got one. Picture puzzle grids are impossible. I don't think we've ever done a picture puzzle grid successfully. Like a full picture puzzle grid. I think there's a way to look at specifically picture puzzle grids. I don't think Fiendish was a thing before, was it? There was definitely a way to look at just picture puzzle grids. I don't remember how we did that. Image. Easy. Okay, let's do an easy picture puzzle grid. No. I've definitely done a picture puzzle grid without having to log in. Hold on. Let me think about this. Hold on. I'm not gonna log in. I'm gonna see if I can do a little trick, let's say. A little bit of the lightning tool here. Alright, and that. Ah, it broke it. Alright, never mind. Inspect element. First. can do that too. Delete element. Inspect element. Alright, what happens if I do this? Delete element. Okay. Meanwhile, overlay fixing. Okay, let's try deleting this element. Oh, maybe. Oh, he's a genius. Inspect element. Let's go. Okay. This is only 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. Wait. Help. Pi. Box. I. Ply. Okay. Oh, it's groups of 3. Okay. Cow. Lock. Mouse. Mouse house. No. Coat. Boat. Goat. Pale. Whale. Snail. Mouse. Box. Fox. Logs? Box, fox, this. Box, fox, hat. Box. Oh, ox. Okay. And then. Clock. Whatever this is. Clock. This. Oh! Get me back in there. No! Socks. Okay, whatever. We did it. Let me open a new one. And then I'll inspect element that one. Okay. Delete. 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 We're back. We're still back. Okay. Harrison Ford. C major. Scale. 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 Scale? Cards. What are these? Okay, keys. 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 Florida Keys? Imagine. Okay, that's keys apparently. Star. Deck. Cassette deck. Let's go. Scale. Key. Deck. Star. Star fruit. Cowboy star. Harrison Ford's a star. And the sun is a star. Alright, I'm collecting my berries in Pokemon Sleep. Get schlepped on. Should I try to do another image one that's easy? Or should we be done with the image easy ones? Game is getting you familiar with the moon cycle. I wouldn't say it's getting me familiar with it, but it is letting me know that it's happening a lot faster than I thought. Okay, let's try a medium. Inspect element. It is funny how that just like works. It's kind of funny how that just sort of works, doesn't it? Inspector Gadget do. Alright, here we go. Medium. Oh, fuck. Okay. Lima is Peru. I don't know what Peru's flag looks like. Okay, Lima, Peru. Wait, is Peru Machu Picchu? And then flag. That's Argentina. Dude, I'm actually insane. Okay, hold on. Buenos Aires? Buenos Aires? Is this Argentina? Venezuela. Caracas. I know this. I know this. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't believe I just pulled that off. That was unreal. Please give me some damn props. That was insane. I'm American. I'm not supposed to know this. The typing part is kind of pointless because I spelled it wrong apparently. I mistyped it, but we still count it. Venezuela. Venezuela. Angel Falls. That's right. I did not know what the last one is for Paraguay. I knew this was Venezuela flag somehow. I don't know how, but I just knew. And then I knew Angel Falls, and I've heard Caracas before. So I was in my brain. I was like, I've heard Caracas before. I'm pretty sure I've heard Asuncion before, but I was trying to take it back to that song I learned in Spanish class in like fucking 6th grade. There was the South American countries and their capitals, and I was working so hard. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Caracas is Venezuela in the song. Let's go. The Jesuit ruins. I don't know if I've heard of that before. Five stars because I got it correctly. If I collected all my Pokemon sleep berries. Now the question is whether or not I do full dinner or not. I did full lunch and full breakfast. I think I'm not gonna do full dinner though, because I said so. No, because what the hell? Because fucking I didn't get enough ingredient activations. I was back all the way up to like 320, I think, give or take, for lunch, which is why I did a full 72, but with dinner I did not get as much ingredients in between. If you had 5 more the last dish, if you had 5 more potatoes, you could have made the Giga dish. The last dish you needed doesn't need tails or leeks or mushrooms. Hey, yours is 180. No, mine's 320. You must be having what, curry then, and you're talking about the Dream Eater butter curry. I made one of those today. I made that for breakfast, which was unnecessary because I'm at like master 10 or whatever. But because I've basically been trying to save the ingredients that are harder for me to get. Tomatoes, cow, milk, ginger, fiery herbs, that type of thing. I've been trying to save those so that I can use them in meals this coming week because I'm going to go to Tafe. I think I'm going to bite that bullet. So I've basically been using the stuff that I replenish easily. But I also thought it would make sense to try to level the Dream Eater butter curry. Though, now that I think about it more, it doesn't make that much sense because I'm only going to be able to use it on Sundays anyway. But, I guess it was probably worth doing. But hey, Elemental. Basically, the only way I get milk is when I bring in Purtle temporarily after it gets to like close to 100 from being in the box for a bit. That's usually what I do. And then cacao is, well, so I basically have been using the same team for the past like month because I have not caught anything good, which is annoying. Which is also why it's annoying that no one has like replied to give me input on my 5 good EVs. Good in the sense that they all have good either natures or BFS. So they're all like either main skill plus EVs or speed of help EVs. Or it has BFS. So there's 5 EVs that I've caught while playing the game that in the entirety that have those attributes. And no one really wants to seemingly reply. And I think I know why. Here's my theory. It is like a human condition problem. The problem is that if I had sent each individual picture Eevee at different times today and said, what do you think of this Eevee? It would have gotten responses. But because I post 5 pictures at once, all of a sudden, that's too much because people can't read or do anything that takes more than 5 seconds. It's very annoying. But I can almost guarantee that's why. Hold on. Speaking of, I have a message to reply to. I am streaming right now, Uwu. You could use the official Twitch Uwu emote, you know. I guess there's 2 actually. There's that one and there's this one. But the Pride Uwu one is better. The Pride Uwu one's better. Elemental, you did miss connections. Not to be like, hey, you missed out on fun things. But you missed out on connections, and the reason I'm bringing that up is because we perfected it, aka got a 4 every time, easy clap, etc. So, you know, no big deal or anything, but kind of a big deal. Why is that Monka S? Because I said your name? I guess technically you missed a cereal time as well and other things, but not like in a weird way, just more of a... Not like you missed it, you should have been here, why the fuck weren't you here? No. More of like, oh, you didn't, let me tell you what's been going on. Kind of. not the other way. Not the intensely angry way. In fact, far from it. Alright, claim. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. How was everyone's Saturday, by the way? We haven't really talked about how Saturday was. Saturday was... not great, to be honest. Fucking show up. No, there was well, yeah, it wasn't really, to be honest. Had to do yard work for like an hour and a half. Exercise stuff was fine. Evening kind of, the bit of gaming that I did do was kind of trash because RNG sucks. Spent way longer than I should have. Way longer than I should have making a team for Puzzle and Dragons rank to get a crown. The only good part, I feel like, there's probably was some other good part, but the only good part I can think of for yesterday was that I did use some of that leftover, that like milk that was used for the macaroni and cheese that was like I was told to use it or else it would just get thrown away. I did get to use some of that on some waffle crisp that I had still unopened. Well, I opened it, but like, you know, it was sitting in the wings, waiting in the wings. So that was tasty at least. that was something. The game got to have a little waffle crisp dessert action Saturday. That was nice. That's about it though, really. Not a whole lot else. Today was, and then it took me. I didn't sleep well. Well, I wouldn't say I slept that well. I slept okay, but I didn't get like a full sleep. You played a lot of RuneScape. I don't know why, but Puzzle and Dragons today, the ads for the ad free rolls are just like not working. Don't know why. It's already almost 7, huh? Let me give it one more try. Actually, you're sleepy because you woke up at 2 a.m. yesterday and started up, and same today but fell asleep in brief bouts twice. And stayed up. That doesn't seem great. I'm no sleepologist, but my guess is that's not ideal. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. What do I know? Sleepology, Bedge. Why is Bedge not showing up? What the heck? Is anything showing up? So it just decides when it wants to work and when it doesn't, huh? Because it definitely was working at some point last week. I remember, we did this. We like tested the emotes and they worked and it was correct, and then now they just aren't again. You just check the time and try to fall back asleep for 1 to 2 hours and rolling around until you give up. I refreshed the cache. Wait, we're back. We're back! I fixed it. Nice. We're so bad. There was a not an incredibly funny Leap Talk on Saturday night, but there was a decent one. Or no, not Saturday night. Friday night and Saturday. But I didn't record it. It was like okay. I think I said something relatively decent, but not that great. You always forget Peepo Box. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. I guess it is stretch time? But let me check something here. Before I do that. Okay. What do we think is what okay. Okay. What do we think about I guess we could do Showdown, but then I feel like we're gonna stop after 3 games because I'm gonna be pissed, like what happened last time. But we can see. Maybe we'll do that while I eat the apple at least, and then we go from there. How about that's my promise? I'll do Showdown while I eat my apple, and then we'll go from there. Fae Farm? It doesn't matter though. We're not gonna beat the game. I'd rather do F-Zero. Either way, I have to pee and get the apple and fill the water. And did I mention I had to pee? And then can someone who explain to me why like "Go Piss Girl" is a thing? Is that like from a movie or a show or something, and I just don't know? I feel like I've seen that said in like a specific way before, as if it's a thing. That a thing? I don't know.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
There's even an emote for it, I think, in some TV.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
There was a TikTok going around, and it went, "Are you a girl who poops or a bitch who shits?" and had poop sounds behind it and cracked you up. That is definitely something that you said. Where's the watch? just had to be there, man. You know, I did hear more people reference that half scoop a pound of poop thing since you sent it. I think you were ahead on that one. I think we may have talked about that though already. You'll have a bagel scoop out of the innards, little bit of smear, some loxes, and you know what, a little bit of poop in there. The ghastly thing was cool. Yeah, the ghastly thing was cool. They had to have been doing something to make it as that visible, though. I feel like a normal humidifier does not make such visible steam. Like just in normal operations. Oh. Dutch angle. Alright, this is a Dutch angle. This right hip flexor is really problematic lately. Post the knee problem. Been causing me a lot of issues. You haven't used humidifier in a long time, so you don't even own one. Your TikTok's full of tarot reading stuff. I'm glad that I don't use that on my phone. I have enough things that eat my time more than it should. PIL alone already takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. In aggregate. In aggregate. Ugh. Instagram, TikTok, Discord, and Twitch. That's it, and RuneScape. I would say that, oh, I didn't get the apple. I knew something felt like I did that too quick. I did not get the apple. I'll have to get that. I would say my main combo is like Reddit, Twitter, my YouTube subscriptions, Twitch, etc. So when I was getting the apple, you know, usually I have the green apples on Monday, Wednesday, Friday on stream. And then Sunday, it could teeter between green apple or red apple, depending on what the count left is. So I was counting them out in terms of like, oh, if a Monday green, Wednesday green, and I have this many reds left, what should I have today so it stays relatively balanced? So when I was saying it out loud, or I guess not out loud, but in my brain, I was like, Sunday, Monday, and then my brain, even though I don't even know if I've ever watched an episode of this show, my brain went, Sunday, Monday, happy days, Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days, or, you know, however this, like, basically that part, and then I don't remember really how the rest of it goes. Saturday, these are the best days of my life. These are the best days of my life. These are the best. I don't even remember. That's just the show called Happy Days, right? I don't think I've ever watched that show in my life. Yet somehow I know that. Somehow that came out of my brain. I don't know how. Also, hi Vicious. You missed a cereal time. It was the Gummy Bears cereal from 1987 or something. Oh. Yeah, so the knee problem that I was having is not really a problem anymore right now. But I think part of that is because, you know, changing weight distribution and stuff while recovering it. So now the right leg is now like back to being a problem. So that's annoying. It's not enough of a problem that I can't, like, you know, it's not like the left knee where it would like hurt to walk or do anything like that. Like I can walk and whatnot, but it's funny. When I was doing like the exercises that I was doing to rehab the knee, now some of those, instead of being kind of uncomfortable or painful on the left knee, are now like that on the right knee. Which is kind of doesn't really make sense because I did the exercises for both knees every time. So they should both still be, so it's a mess. But I think also part of it's a whole thing. The body is a system. So part of it comes from this hip flexor problem that I've been having. And I think that's contributing it because I think the hip flexor problem is making it so that the leg is not kind of properly going through the motion because the range of motion or the strength of it or whatever. So yeah. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, Showdown. That's what we were gonna do. That's what we were gonna do. Yay. Salt down? Seriously. Seriously. Excuse me. Here we are. This is definitely way too high. Alright. This has ice beam. I feel like it's scarfed. Dark pulse. To me, that means its specs are scarfed. Otherwise, it would have been life orb. Hold on, I'll read what you're saying in a second. Okay.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Yo, that notice board says you can custom avatar, nickname, color, and interact username Pog. I didn't really catch what you said. Are you talking about my character's avatar? Well, that's not really what we wanted to see. It's probably gonna ice beam. If it thunderbolts, I go to Nidoking. He's screwed. If he thunderbolts, it's good against Vaporeon. Okay, that's also bad. That's efficient. And then we go here. They're gonna know my whole team, but at least we got this going. Right, at least that's something. So, ideally, yeah, okay. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. You can toxic things, though. What up, DKR? That's why I almost went to Nidoking. What's up? Okay. Had a feeling that might happen. What do we want to do here? This Porygon Z is a problem. I've gone to Vaporeon twice. The Nidoking is pretty good against the Shaman, no doubt about it. Okay, that is not what I thought you were gonna do, if I'm gonna be honest. Really? I think we have to sacrifice him and Sucker Punch just to get some damage in, I guess. We just want this thing to be dead. Now, I don't know if it's scarfed or not. That is my one problem here. But I guess this will be a strong hit on basically anything. So I think I'm gonna spatial rend, because if I do water, they might bring in this thing, and I think we just spatial rend, because it's fucking strong. They do know my whole team, though, which is pretty important. And I have somehow not killed anything that they have. So either the last three things they have are really weak, or these were just the best switches, which is fair. The Porygon Z is annoying. Okay. I didn't want to say it, dude. I didn't want to say it. But I was thinking, if this misses, we might lose. Now they know I'm Scarfed, though, and so now they might switch. So I also lose the surprise of them knowing it's Scarfed, though I don't know, 178. They should know it's already Scarfed, unless their Porygon Z is Scarfed, maybe, and so then they would assume they're faster or something, but they switched out. I don't know. So this has Sucker Punch, maybe. So I'm going to switch out. I think. It also, I'm trying to think of, I feel like it doesn't usually have an ice move. It's like Crunch, maybe Earthquake, maybe Glare. Glare would be kind of annoying. Part of me wants to go to the Vaporeon. This has Roost, so there is something to be said about this. The problem is that if the Glare does show up, that's bad. There's the Sucker Punch. We kind of thought that might happen. Part of me wants to Whirlwind, but he might just do an attack, so I'm going to Nightshade in case he does switch. I think I have the space to do this Nightshade. The Whirlwind's a little more of a gamble. Sludge Bomb. Okay, they were hoping for the poison. It did not happen. Good for me. Now, what do they go to next? If they go Sableye, it's because, well, they shouldn't go Sableye because that won't work. Yeah, the Porygon Thunderbolt might be enough. Would I rather sacrifice Bayonet? Is the question. I kind of feel like yes. Is that crazy? I feel like yes. Dark Pulse, okay. He does like that Dark Pulse. I'll say that. And then we go back to Palkia then. Although if he is Scarfed, he would outspeed me, huh? Okay. So Porygon back in. Thunderbolts, probably? Are you happy to see Latios and Palkia? I mean, they're definitely strong. The Porygon Z has been really annoying. Ooh, okay. That's a little scary. That's actually quite scary. Oh, that does not do enough damage. That did not do anything close to enough damage. What the hell? I'll be faster? And these are both special defense. I think we gotta go Latios, rather. And then Psychic. We do outspeed. I think... Vaporeon's already low, though, and Head Smash would likely just kill. Because Vaporeon's regular defenses aren't amazing. They're pretty good, but... I don't know, in my mind... Well, yeah, you might be right. It's not like Vaporeon has a good matchup against Shaman or Porygon Z. Vaporeon's only good because it has Wish, really, here, and like you could switch it in onto a Porygon Z if it chose like Ice Beam. So now what they're trying to think about is, can Porygon Z live a Psychic? They don't know what type of Latios my Latios is. And they still won't because I crit, so they still don't know. So that's great news. I don't know if the crit was necessary or not, I'll say that. I don't think the Shaman move will kill, so I'm going to keep it simple and Psychic. I think that's what I should do here. I don't think there's, I mean, a crit, Seed Flare, maybe could kill? They're setting up to hope that the Porygon Z can kill, I guess. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know why they did that. I feel like you would Seed Flare and then hope that the Porygon Z can finish off Latios and then try attack your way through the rest of the team. That's my guess. But I'm faster because it's Spexed. It was Spexed the whole time, not oh, and I'm faster by 1, so get Draco Meteored. Let's go. Let's go. You know what's funny is I almost Draco Meteored the Porygon Z to be like, whatever they have last I can probably deal with. But if I did that Draco Meteor, that actually might have been a problem. Because these two would have been not good against Garchomp. Nice. We only did one. That was the first game, Havens. Beautiful gameplay. I mean, it was okay. I feel like most of it was fairly straightforward. I feel like this taunt is probably not necessary, but I guess I'll do it. Okay, now they know the taunt happened. I'll do it again, I guess. They're probably just gonna do an attack. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because Wigglytuff actually isn't that much of a wall or whatever. Okay, U-turn, sure. Mixture of Van Gogh and Ash Ketchum. Probably just Yanmega here. I think so. I think that's what we want. I think that's what we want with our Yanmega. Air Slash seems pretty good here. Specs Air Slash? They did Sucker Punch, but you're definitely dying. What? That's crazy. To me, that's crazy that that just worked. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't know why they wouldn't Sucker Punch there. I guess they thought I wasn't, So this is gonna Fire Blast. 100% it's going to Fire Blast. Ready? Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Am I faster than you? Yes. I guess it did double edge, so it's probably more physical. But in my mind, maybe I'm thinking of Clefable instead of Wigglytuff. Okay. Shit, they're faster than me. Okay. Uh-oh. I was thinking they were going to attack. That's not good. Alright, we need this to be a Surf that hits, but it's probably not going to, and that's bad news for us. Oh, that's so greedy. That's so greedy. I will live the hit, and I will definitely Surf. That was so greedy by them. They need to bring in something that's faster. It's faster by 1! What the fuck? You son of a bitch. Okay, I mean, Yanmega's probably a good switch here. Either Yanmega or Purugly. I think it's worth keeping the Suicune alive. It is still faster than most things. Like, you bring it on the Wigglytuff and just rest and you're fine. I think it has to Seismic Toss there. It's just too greedy to not do that. And then now we can either U-turn or we can Bug Buzz straight up. Bug Buzz is probably fine. God damn it. Yeah, I did not want to see that. So this might Sucker Punch, but I think we basically just have to leave Yanmega in at this point, so. Yanmega's doing a ton of work, so I'm feeling very good about my position. I was tanked Deoxys faster than a Suicune. It's only by 1. This is a ground Arceus. I'm going to, oh shit. Alright, we have to switch out. Hmm, 206. Okay, so Encore whatever it does. So that's ground, but that doesn't actually help me, does it? Is that gonna kill me? Well, we probably lose, because the game is cool, I guess. Yeah. The 1 outspeed Deoxys, huh? The 1 speed out... They switched? Okay, they didn't do math, apparently. I don't know what to tell you. Huh. I think I Yanmega just to get a free switch. It might be Toxicking, double edging, sure. Okay. Metacham makes a lot of sense here. Faster than everything but the Arceus. The high jump kick should still kill the Deoxys if they bring it in. The problem is they bring in the Arceus in Judgment. It's probably gonna kill. Okay, I don't know why they did that. They definitely should just bring in Arceus there in Judgment, but... Oh, they're giving up. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. I think that's a winnable position, maybe? It outspeeds everything on the team except Purugly? And Purugly would still live with the stone Stealth Rock there, but maybe they thought I was Scarfed for some reason? But like, Judgment would be ground type, which is gonna be super effective. And Metacham is fairly on the weak side. You doubt he could KO Walrein? Well, what you're forgetting is that, first of all, Walrein was at like 45%. The Walrein had taken 44% from a previous Judgment. Granted, that Judgment had 1 Calm Mind boosted, but bring in Walrein, it would take 25% from Stealth Rock, so it would be at like 25%, and then would likely die from 1 Judgment based on the Judgment that had 1 Calm Mind on it. So I think actually it would die. Just from the switch-in plus Judgment outspeed, even without a Calm Mind at that point. This is a streamer who win every battle. I don't know about that. And then he outspeeds and the Suicune's too low, so it's... I mean, I would expect it to die at 14% because rock damage as well. So it would really come down to the Metacham, but the secret here, actually, is that what I should have done here, in all honesty, is probably switch out the Metacham. Because it does have Bullet Punch, Choice Band Pure Power Bullet Punch, that plus Purugly would maybe be enough to kill it. I already forget what my last thing was. It was a Seviper that was Scarfed, which also would outspeed it. a hair, and it would water aqua tail it. So I was still probably beating it, but they didn't know about the Survivor. Golduck, Ivysaur, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Admiral, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Ooh, I got a Porygon. We got a Shuckle. I feel like it's gonna Toxic or something. I don't know. Or Stealth Rock. Sick. Sick. Absolutely sick. Wow. I want to forfeit the round. Cool video game. Nice. So nice. Now he's gonna switch at this point, and he stayed in. So the Focus Blast probably would have... Okay, now you're doing this, huh? I hate this game. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This has better chance of hitting, so you do that, and it should kill. But holy fuck, what a joke. What a joke of a start. So either Victreebel here, Porygon, or Shuckle, in my opinion. It's one of those three. So the problem here is it's probably going to substitute. So I'm not going to bother using knockoff. So what's good against Articuno? Regice probably is decent. Yes, the Toxic matters for sure. But we know that's kind of what it's going to have. Ice Beam, and Roost, Toxic, Substitute. That is what Articunos run. Now, I would like to Toxic myself, but I don't... Yeah, we want to not let that happen. So that's why we do this. Okay.
Back to work.
How much did the Ice Beam do? 10%. I feel like we just like lose the game here. Okay, feel good that I did that. So if I live, what I'm gonna do this turn is Toxic. I'm in his head. Granted, I just had to kill my Regice to do that. But the reads, the reads every turn there were great. Okay, now Raikou probably, or Porygon Z. Porygon Z does not have the Thunderbolt, so we have to Raikou here. I'm going to substitute. He might try to hit me with the Toxic. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, and it doesn't even kill in one shot. You're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a heck of a lot of trouble. Alright, so this time we do a Thunderbolt instead of Calm Mind again, because we want our substitute up on the incoming turn. Oh, you're still in a lot of trouble. You're still in a lot of trouble. That might just be the game. That might just be the game. Straight up. Especially with rocks to take out any Focus Sash as well. I mean, the Articuno's dead. Well, I guess it's not. No, it is dead from the Stealth Rocks. Articuno's dead. Straight up. Skip this song. Hell yeah. This is the stream. Oh, they disconnected. They disconnected but didn't forfeit. Classic. What a very classy move. Very classy move. You kind of want a Rodder only team on your next Gen 4 or 5 playthrough. Dude, I read, dude, I did like every turn that game perfect. Oh man. Hey chat, check this out. Oh shit, doesn't go low enough. Hey chat, check this out. We're back. We're so back. You see this number? A perfect flat 15. We're back. We're back. Probably Gen 4 because you hate rotation and triple battles. There's also some cool water types in Gen 4. Like bring in Gastrodon. Gastrodon love, please. That one in particular stands out. Floatzel is obviously a popular one. I feel like in Gen 4 runs, a lot of people were using Floatzels. No, I mean Gen 4, motherfucker. Gen 4 is when Gastrodon came in. What are you talking about? The whole thing of the Sinnoh East-West, you get the pink one or the blue one. I'm gonna pee. Okay, I thought you were still speaking in regards to the game. No, I was talking about water types in Gen 4. I was saying water types in Gen 4 would be... There's some cool water types in Gen 4 that you could use that maybe don't get used as much, but I was thinking, in Gen 4, correct me if I'm wrong here, you could do Magikarp / Gyarados in Gen 4, right? I feel like that's what I did. Maybe I had done it with Gastrodon, but... Okay, so Absol can have superpower, so I don't love this start. I kind of want to protect, but it could also Swords Dance, and that's not great for me either. But none of these are very good against Absol, except maybe Drapion. Actually, Drapion's like kind of great, right? Yeah, no, I'm not saying you should. I was just saying in my mind, I was like, am I thinking of the right thing? I guess this is not. Well, I can Whirlwind it out, I guess. Okay, that's good to know about. That's also good to know about. These are all good things for me to know about. I have no rocks, which would be decent on their team. No reason to Toxic Spikes. It does feel like this Drapion is a good matchup against the Absol. The question is whether I want to just go to Lapras or not. Spin does okay here. It doesn't do a ton. Rampardos is pretty good, I suppose. The problem is I'm worried about getting burned by a Lava Plume. That's my main concern, really. Okay. I think just you throw out a Hydro Pump here. You were thinking Cloyster, Lapras, Tentacruel? Those are all good ones. Wishcash, Walrein, Crawdon, Gastrodon. Those are all good choices. I feel like he's gonna switch. Am I crazy? Is this Toxic? Toxic is a bit of a gamble here. Oh, that was such a good Toxic, though. You motherfucker. That's such a good Toxic. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You motherfucking piece of shit. God damn it. It's It's water ground type, which is based. Gastrodon lovers, no. God, that fucking sucks. What are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna toxic me? That's my concern. Are you gonna toxic me? I can rapid spin rocks. Okay. So you are not rock sliding, so that's good to know. I'm gonna protect. Get extra leftovers. Let Toxic do a little more. I wonder, I don't feel like this would be a curse rest talk Credilli with that Stone Edge. Does make me a little interested in this, but it is kind of risky. You don't have great defense. You don't either, to be honest, but... Missing is even better. Although I'm realizing Fire Punch doesn't actually do anything, huh? So it's gonna use a grass move this turn, likely. Which makes me want to go to this. Weaknesses, Steel, Bug, Fighting, Ice. Oh, that was still a lot more than I was hoping for. Oh, that was not as much as that was not as much as I was hoping for. Okay, so that's pretty bad. It does feel like Drapion's pretty good against most things, except I guess the Nidoking it's not great against because of weakness to ground. Kind of want to send out Spinda or Delibird. Delibird's not that great, but it's basically if they went Flareon, it's bad, but if they go the other two, it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought might happen. That's kind of what I thought might happen. So it's probably gonna Earthquake. And now I have the Ice Beam, which it might still do bad stuff to me. Okay. This is not the usual Deli. Okay, that's amazing, obviously. That's like insane. I mean, you just have to do this for the, even if they switch, it's just, we're going to be doing some insane damage. Yeah, I mean, Rampardo's Choice Band, that move is stupid. It was less about Gastrodon. Well, Gastrodon's kind of neat. It's just like a guy. I like the blue one better than the pink one. Not necessarily just because of the color, but I don't like how the blue one, or the, I guess they look the same when they're evolved. I don't know, something about the green, blue, yellow looks good. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I basically need Lapras to kill that. I feel like. Am I crazy? Okay. So we need to figure out what kind of Registeel this is. Yeah, kind of had a feeling that might happen. So, Rampardo's Superpower or Fire Punch, but the Fire Punch is a problem against the Flareon, but it's still probably our best bet. Or maybe we just do a Superpower and then have to switch out afterwards or something. Okay, they did that in case of Fire Punch, which is fair. Shellos, then you remembered Shellos was a thing? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I care about the Spinda very much. I did almost go to Delibird again, which would have been nice. Would have been nice if this Spinda had Encore or the Confusion move. Teeter Dance. This is going to be a little bit of a confuser on him. He's going to be like, why did you do that? And then I'm going to be like, well, because I got this. Get that out of here. So here's the plan. We find out, are you Rest Talker or not? You are. Okay. So, now we know. So Seismic Toss Toxic, huh? We can Fire Punch freely. That's my main thought here. It's not going to be quite as effective on those other guys, but... We don't want to do Superpower because he's probably going to switch to Nidoking. So it's either Zen Headbutt, which is a bit of a gamble, or Fire Punch. I'm going to play it a little safe and Fire Punch. Because last time I did Superpower, so he might be thinking that this time. Sleep Talk. Okay, that's fine. So now we do this again. Even if he switches, it's going to be a lot of damage. Okay, so what we were looking for. Now, it is still faster, but Drapions faster than it. So, we go to Spinda. I think we live slightly. Then we wish. It killed me. That's kind of what we thought might happen. Now we go Drapion. Now we crunch. Perfect. Now Absol comes out. We Poison Jab. Amazing. We Whirlwind. I think we got it locked from here, unless some bad things happen. Why is there 26 messages in Discord? Havens, can you check what's going on in Discord? And tell me if it's something I need to attend to, like some bad shit? Because it sounds bad. Why, I have I see 26 alerts or whatever. That seems not great. Alright, so Registeel dead. In the G General. G General. G General. G General. Now we go here. Nothing? Are you lying? You are lying. You don't know how to look at the channels. I banned it. I'm guessing... I don't know, actually. Is there a way for me to... Didn't scroll down all the way? I said G General. Oh, maybe you thought I meant General. I said G General, as in the one that is G, then General. I could have been more specific. I don't know why the playlist shit doesn't autoplay to the next song anymore. YouTube fucking broke. YouTube sucks dick. Did clean it up already nice. And one at the same time. It was kind of all about playing around the Nidoking, and then once we found the Registeel existed, playing around the Registeel and the Nidoking, I felt pretty damn good about that one. The way that I basically was just constantly sacrificing Spinda to just put wishes onto stuff, because I knew the Rampardo's Head Smash Choice Band is stupid. You saw it one-shot Blastoise. It was not even a crit or anything. It just one-shot, because that's how much damage that shit does. It's insane. It does insane damage. Granted, they actually had Steelix, or Registeel, which is a great thing to bring in on that. And Registeel would have been really difficult to kill with anything else. I think even Lapras triple Hydro Pump might not be enough when it's at full health, and maybe could sleep me away. Greatest win streak? I have no idea. Anyway, the person was named Jake or something like that, and they had joined, and then they said like kill myself, gay F word over and over again, tagging me. I didn't check how long it was there. Oh, it was Jammer, not Jake. Okay. Is there a way for me to like see that? Jammer. Gotta be one of the guys I beat in Showdown. I did think of that at first, to be honest. As like, in a joking sense, like, oh, I bet it was a guy that I just beat or whatever. But probably not. Well, those were 3 pretty good games. There was some crit that we did with, in that game, that last one, but I'm pretty sure it didn't matter. I don't remember what the hit was, to be fair, but it was some hit that was a crit. I'm trying to think, what else could it have been that would make someone then join and say that? It's not like I've been doing a whole lot else today. I don't think I tweeted anything today, or you know, whatever else. Wait, this went to the next song correctly. Alright, I don't know. YouTube's making up its own mind. That's, the redhead guy from the other day. The redhead guy from the other day? Redhead guy from the other day. I remember you saying that. Makes me feel like I do remember saying something of like redhead, but I don't remember what we were talking about. Guy who was talking shit on here on Friday. Oh yes, I don't remember what their name was, but also part of that was because their account got banned by Twitch. Not even me. Like 15 minutes after he showed up, and he wasn't even in the chat anymore, so he went somewhere else and said some shit, I think. But I don't think it was this. I don't think it would have been the same guy, because I didn't say bad things back really to that person, and what am I looking for here? The way that they had insulted me in Twitch chat was not like that. I don't know. The vibe isn't the same that it would have been the same guy. I guess that's all I'm saying. I didn't actually do the dinner for Pokemon Sleep. I just did the collecting berries, so I guess I'll do the dinner now. Let's see. Let me at least do a 36 size, and we're gonna keep it with a simple Simple meal, apple curry. No, actually, go back. Do honey. Do honey. Because even if I go to top A, I'm keeping Wiggly in. So there'll be a lot of honey. Well, not a lot, but there'll still be some honey getting re-added. I think I'll do what a normal size is for my stuff, which would be 36 instead of 72. No, thank you. Mainly because I want to save ingredients, because we're gonna need good meals to get anywhere in top A, I imagine. I do need to make box space for the items and in the actual Pokemon box, unless I buy space for both. Because I still need to claim all of the stuff from Eevee Week and all of the regular stuff from this week. So there's like 2 Eevee incenses, some amount of handy candies, like 10 Poke Biscuits from the Eevee event week, a Bulbasaur instance from the regular week, etc. so forth, Dream Cluster S and whatnot. Yeah, those were some pretty good games. I'm glad you're able to come by for that one, DKR. This was a much more positive session than the last time that I did 3 games, the last time I did 3 games, they were all losses, and it was very depressing and like tons of just bad teams and stuff. We got some decent, some good, some decent. I would say getting Palkia and Latios, I feel like that probably is just good. The second game, the guy kind of left early, right? Or was the second game? Did I do 4 games? I felt like there was a game where I had a Porygon Z and I never used it somehow. So, Chad, who remembers this song? Were any of you here? I guess Havens would have been here during this song when we played this game. Good times. Good friggin' times playing this game. Does anyone know what it is? I feel like RPV might have been here for part of this, but hard to say. I guess DKR technically would have, because they've been here a long time. It's a puzzle game. That's my first hint, is that it's a puzzle game. I don't know how hinty you want me to. Long time ago, puzzle game. We did it on the SNES NSO, I believe. It's Panel the Pond. I was gonna give more hints, but I was like, we need to get over to SAP. We need to get over to SAP. But thanks, I'm glad you got to come by, DKR. We had some good games. Maybe you brought the good luck even. Who's to say? Who's to say, really? Welcome back to the database. Our apologies, players, or anyone caught this. Alright, we don't care about any of that. This is definitely new. That is great to see. That is great to see. Okay. Items. What do we have? We have chocolate, pill, lolly, mushroom, enchilada? That's like the only armor, right? Pita bread. Pita bread is the only type of armor we have. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Onion as well, I guess, is a thing, but okay. Snipers. Hedgehog, I guess, but not really. Broil flycatcher. Hoopoo. Gorilla ability. Lionfish? Not a ton of sniping. Scaling. Rabbit. Owl. Orangutan. Mosasaurus. Axolotl, monkey, seal. Okay. Elephant seal, I think? What does the elephant seal do again? Yeah. Okay. Solo scale. Crab. Is there any hurt trigger team stuff? Not really. No self-hurting peacock / other things. Okay. Crab, bison, nurse. It's not a nurse shark. It's a whale shark. I always say it. I always say it every time that it's a nurse shark. It's not a nurse shark, guys. It's not a nurse shark. It's a whale shark. Fox, kinda. Ostrich. Sure. Weakness, bat. Combos, themes. Toy theme? Question mark. Where do you get the toys from? Gorilla is really Gorilla. Chameleon. Masa. Cougar? Question mark. Those are basically those. There's definitely a spawn team with seagull plus mushroom plus walrus to just give everything death touch. Orca, etc. Generic scaling team. I don't think the fox is great, I will say. Don't think fox is good. Leveling team, I would say. So you would want bison, lynx in particular. Yeah. Something like that. Orangutan is the play trust. Eh. Early game seems very rough. Also for solo scale, we have to list the jellyfish, of course. There's not a bunch of crazy pill plays, right? I don't think so. I mean, you could definitely pill to give blueberry. Pride towards this for random abilities. Okay. I mean, if you could give the seagull death touch with a walrus from pill, that'd be insane, but it's pretty RNG dependent. I feel like that covers most things, but it seems a little open. It feels very much like most of the... Yeah, okay, alright. Are we ready, chat? I think we're ready to go. Alright, let me turn down the laptop so when she tells me to look away for 20 seconds, I'm not going to be omega loud. Actually, let me look away 20 seconds now. Will my winning carry over? Good question. I'm going to look away for 20 seconds right now, though. Which is good because you said wait. It is good that you said that. At the same time. Here's hoping. Did I list monkey in the scaling? Yeah, I did. Can you watch what you posted to Discord? It's an animal.
Lilith here definitely lives up to her name for sure. She is a beautiful.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It was a snake. It was a cute snake. Actually, I do want to do something else before then too. I don't know why that it didn't really remind me of it, but anyway. I want to send a picture to Discord to maybe pull up during the thing. So hold on. This copy link. Copy link. Okay, and then I need to test if this works. So, Discord browser full. What does that look like? Perfect. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, chat. It looked at the camera. It did look at the camera. It did look cute. It was a cute snake. But we got business. And that's the business of pets, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's 8:09 on stream. We got a new weekly. There's some stuff going on. Not really any armor except PETA. Then there's an assortment of random things. Only real sniping is lynx and lionfish, and then you can like, oh, hoopoe, royal flycatcher, okay, whatever. Scaling, there's a decent amount, a lot of different types though. Rabbit, owl, orangutan, mosasaurus, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it, axolotl, monkey, seal, whale, elephant seal, sorry. Whale though, whale shark, that I always call a nurse shark for solo scaling. Crab, kind of, if you want to count that. Jellyfish, bison, fox, kind of, if you want to count that. And ostrich are solo scales. Weakness is bat. Probably not as necessary as other weeks though, in my opinion. Combos, there is a toy theme, but it doesn't really start until tier 4 because you need the gorilla and you probably will need the chameleon for it to pair up. And then you throw Mosasaurus, Puma if you want, etc. so forth. Generic scaling is definitely there in weird types, rabbit, this, orangutan, monkey, like whatever. There's also spawn team stuff, I think seagull with mushroom and whale, sorry, not whale, walrus. You could do some fancy things there that would be neat. Orca as well. There's definitely a spawn team there. I also think there's kind of a general level-based team. Bison, lynx, anything else after that, really. You could use the llama or the alpaca to help as well. I don't think there's much of trumpets for the first couple turns, so it doesn't really make sense to take one of those, so I will take this instead. There's a chance for a 2-for-1 or something. I don't know. We might just lose, though. Upside down carrots? You do pull them out, and then you eat them from the bottom up or something. I don't know. Okay, look at that. Look at that. So, let's see. I haven't talked to chat. Or, no, I've talked to chat. But I haven't talked to the people in YouTube in a little bit now. But pre-Thanksgiving, I believe? I should have probably just bought one of these. Well, I guess both, because it's double levels, whatever. Anyway. Here's the deal. Thanksgiving was fairly uneventful, actually. Nothing in particular, just small immediate family stuff. So, nothing major. Already a 2-for-1, I love that. Nothing noteworthy, though there was one thing that happened. He never talks to us. I do talk to you, you're lying. There is one thing though, and that is, okay, we're taking a hoopoe. Because that just makes sense, and then we freeze this one, and then we go again. Don't even talk to me. Or my son ever again. My mom put the turkey in upside down. That has never happened before, and it led to like, it was like a funny moment between everyone. We all had a laugh about it. It actually ended up cooking it kind of better than usual too. Not necessarily better. I shouldn't phrase it that way. It wasn't necessarily better, but it was like surprisingly perfectly fine, if not just great even. So that was kind of funny. See, we're in the situation we got 2 level 3s, and so what are we rolling for becomes the question. It's basically just the cockroach, right? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I guess I would take a bat, or we'd probably roll for a pill. Okay, well, that's pretty close to a level 3, to be honest. So, level 3 could be bison territory. I'll take this. This looks like a pretty strong team. But yeah, nothing else really Thanksgiving-wise, as far as the actual event of Thanksgiving. Oh, we're gonna kill his duck with this thing, kind of. Oh, so good. The double hoopoe. There was something that happened for Thanksgiving that was on the way home, though, which I have not told chat yet. actually think I'd rather just get rid of the cockroach. Is that crazy? Set attack to the current tier shot +2. So it's gonna be 5, which is what it is. But I think we just do this, and we're going with like a lot of snipe damage. For the last enemy, or the lowest? Yeah. And then roll, just for other hoopoo stuff. I don't think I'm going for the bird. There's a lot of things here, but we're sticking to the plan, I get. Damn. Double owl, huh? I'll think of, there is, you know what, now that I think about it, there is a 4-squad team where you're like manta ray, owl, hammerhead shark. Although you don't need the hammerhead shark for 4, I guess. I don't know why I said the hammerhead shark. You know what, ignore that part. Anyway. Starting to make my way home in the car. And what, oh, this is gonna be weird. No, I think I win from this by a lot. Okay, maybe not by a lot. Can see ahead, it's dark, right? It's dark on the highway. And ahead of us, we see there's lights. People are moving over. So from 4 lanes, it's becoming 2. Just 2 lanes to the right. Wow, it must have been a crazy crash. I don't know what's gonna go down. That's you know, atypical. I don't think I want to do that. Son, you son of a. You son of a. Yo, you gave me 2 chances. You gave me 2 chances to get level 3 bird. Nope. No. There it is. There it is. Next turn, a little hoopoo action. Okay. I guess I do this. So, it wasn't a huge line though, in the, like, oh, everyone moved over, oh, maybe, I'm thinking in my head, this must be a recent thing that just happened. Like, this crash just happened, the cop cars are there, so people are moving over, we didn't get there when after the giant line already started, so that's nice for us, but no. Instead, yeah, we don't have the toy anymore. Otherwise, we could have done this plus this, and that would have actually been kind of insane, but as it stands, I'll take a monkey. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Orangutan? Lynx? Whale shark? Hippo? Those would all be good, actually. Honestly, a hippo would probably be the best. I'll do this. I'll take another one of these. Lynx is also good. I don't know if I want that anymore. I guess I'm keeping a hoopoo? Probably. The thing was, we're waiting in the line, and we do eventually get there, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. Our winless streak is over. We get to the point where we knew the cop cars were, or we're about to get to it, but like, we don't see the lights anymore, and all of a sudden, it's over. It was, I thought I just had like a deja vu, I'm in the Matrix, there was never a crash, there was never police cars, all of a sudden everyone just kind of goes back to the lanes, fully. But it doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it make sense? Well, let me inform you why it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because if we got there at the end of the crash, there should have been a longer line of cars for us to have to sit in from traffic being created because they had to take up 2 lanes. That would make sense. But if we got there at the beginning of the crash, then they still would have had to be there. So which is it? What's happening here? I could potentially try this thing. I don't love it. Because we didn't do the Mosasaurus. Also, I feel like if I do this, I have to sell... I guess I could either sell the Lynx or the Bluebird. I guess you would sell the Bluebird. I don't love it because it makes our Lynx shot worse, but We can try this. I also feel like this is a great way for me to throw away a good run. That's mainly what's I'm thinking of, is that I'm throwing away a good run by going for this toy thing. Because this team is definitely worse than what we just had. Just significantly worse. Yeah. Yeah, and now that's not gonna kill. Oh, the link shot does make a kill, actually. That is gonna be enough. But that was close to not being enough. So anyway, that was weird. That was just a weird moment. I don't know what happened. I felt like I was in the Matrix or something. So... there is something to be said about... I would like to get an elephant seal. That's just kind of better than a regular seal is. There are a lot of perks here. That said, if we roll Mosasaurus, that's also pretty good. Okay, that's also good. Oh, seagull, monkey, jellyfish, fish, bison. It's not enough to be good for us. I also am going to change this because I want this to get the buffs. Because I know I'm keeping this. Granted, I'm probably keeping the Hoopoe at this point too, but... maybe I'm supposed to keep going all in on the Hoopoe, but... it is a level 2 Lynx, which is pretty juicy. We did not kill the hippo, so that kind of scares me. But... oh, and you... that is messed up what you just did. That ink is messed up. Yeah, that was messed up, man. Wait, this doesn't... why don't I have this anymore? Oh, you're just bad. Oh, okay. I don't know. Something is wrong there. I don't know what's wrong, but something is wrong there. Oh, of course we would have got it leveled. If we don't get anything, I will take an orangutan. Okay. We can't do it this turn. We can get a level 3 Hoopoe next turn. I don't know how worth that is, but we're probably going to lose this turn, is my guess. We can also get a... you only work once? Okay, we can get a level 2 Lynxes? The crash was all in my mind. I mean, it literally could have been. Speaking of what's in my mind, oh, this is not going to work well. Just barely not enough attack, which is kind of what I thought might happen. Okay, so here's the problem. I can't really get... I basically have to make this level 3 instead of getting 2 level 2s, which I guess is okay, but... probably would rather have 2 level 2s. That does seem quite strong with a monkey. I will say that. You not working anymore does suck big time. Just kind of useless, really. So I think we sell this? Because we can't... it has to summon. You can't... if we could do this and then next turn make a space do this so it get like insta level 2, that'd be sick. But I think we do have to keep the monkey. So I'm gonna do this. I'm also just gonna get rid of this. And then throw this here. You should probably live something. That's just what I'm feeling. Okay. Level 2 lionfish. My worry is that we really just have this monkey for our scaling, but we're gonna be hoping to do enough, just lots of chip damage and things after the fact that this will be what I don't know what this guy's doing. This has to work for me. Okay, I was like, this has to be a good thing. Okay, 8 wins. Certainly. Okay, hold on. 6 damage to the first and last, or 6 damage to... alright, I mean, that's just better. That's just better? Now, potentially we could switch this for the monkey next turn, but that's not what this turn is, so that's not what we're doing. I think we still keep this order. I feel like that's reasonable. I don't know, maybe it's bad, but we got some levels. We got a level 3 Lynx. No one has quite super wide scales yet. We did hit the monkey with that. We killed the monkey, so they only get 1 death touch. Okay, okay. Now I think it's not a good roll there, I'll say that. 1-1 for each person. Okay, this is just better right now. Lionfish, lynx, monkey, bat, walrus. I mean, everything there that rolls is good, except it's not because I already have 2 level 3s. But if they weren't level 3, this would be a great purchase. That being said, perhaps I just pill something here? Feels like that makes a lot of sense, actually. That's great. Well, no, I mean, it's still good. It's still good. And then I think freeze. I guess freeze again. Okay. Sure. Sure. I think we won't have the biggest unit, but with all of our chip damage and stuff, it might be enough. Ooh, that's not the best. The death touch is huge, but I don't know if we have quite enough left. Oh! Oh! Oh, man, that was crazy. Okay. Patriots played today, by the way. They were terrible. So this is +2, +3. If I sell this, go to 8, buy this, go to 5, I can't buy 2 things. Because that would otherwise be a decent purchase, is what I'm thinking. But you know what else I was thinking? Is that if we got a chocolate, that would be pretty good. Okay, we already have Lionfish achievement, so I think the correct thing to do actually is not really do that. And just roll. We have 2 health left, so it makes sense to do this. Do that too. Okay. The plan is that we get rid of the monkey next turn. If there is a next turn. Death touch here is pretty good, but there's a big bison back there. I think that bison is gonna be big enough. It is. Okay. Okay. I guess you gotta do it this way first. Because there's just not enough gold, huh? It does mean this will make this have enough attack to get 2 triggers. So that part's good. That part is good. Also, maybe bring the monkey back in next turn and put these together. I think I like this order better. A win or a draw. Put your big unit in front. Oh my god, we lived the first hit. So we double death touch. Perfect. Perfect double death touch. It was just enough. So I think it wouldn't have mattered whether it was walrus or monkey there. I guess monkey would have been better because it would have definitely been... Well, no, it would have worked out about the same. But hey! That was pretty good. Right? Somebody? Anybody? That was pretty good. Okay, go again. I don't know if we're going to be able to top that, but a good start. I mean, I like this too. It might have been safer to take the 2-3, but... Powerful personalities? A room full of Twitch streamers? Dear God. The fight for attention. Off the charts. Alright, we lose this one. That's okay. These things happen. What else happened today was the Patriots game, and my God, they were so bad. Giants versus Patriots, it was a clown show. It was awful. This is not the worst. I guess I freeze it. It's a little bit baby mode, but I guess maybe? Well, we'll see. The reason I did that one is I felt like someone might put their strong unit up front and then they trade, but turns out the opposite. I mean, I guess it did still 2-for-1 and then whatever. What else happened? I did a longish bike on some day. I don't remember what day it was, but I watched The Wolf on Wall Street. Yo, you guys ever heard about this movie, The Wolf on Wall Street? It's crazy. It was crazy, to be fair. I didn't... I don't know what I expected, but it was definitely off the charts. Okay, we have 3 levels next turn. We'll at least take one of them. I mean, we probably gotta take at least 2 of them. Just because of money. But... yeah, that movie was crazy. A lot more nudity than I expected. I don't really know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Anyway, I lost health. That's sad. I guess I would rather level you first. And then you would be the next thing to save money, and then I mean the Hoopoe's good for sure. Tamarin is a harder thing to sell for me, and by sell I mean buy, but sell as in convince. Because I guess it's not impossible to get it leveled, but it's certainly a lot more risky than just throwing a Hoopoe in there. I also don't think the bat's that necessary, so I will sell it, which might seem a little crazy, but I think the quote-unquote tempo from the Hoopoe is pretty nice to have. We still have a level next turn. I feel pretty good about the situation. I'm hoping these two clear out a couple big guys in the front. That's not what's gonna happen. In fact, it's going to be the opposite of that. But we draw. What else has been in the talk of the town? The Ridley Scott Napoleon movie, and how apparently it makes a lot of sense to to shoot the pyramids to show that Ridley Scott, I had them shoot the pyramids to show that they took over Egypt because that makes any amount of sense, etc. so forth. I don't want to sell this because this is my best unit, but at the same time I kind of want to get rid of it. Okay. I mean, this plus Hippo, it makes a lot of sense. It's just I have to sell something. So do you sell this because it's... do you sell this because it helps buff the thing you're buying and that makes a lot of sense? Or do you sell the thing that's already leveled because it's not going to be that useful, but we don't get the benefit of it and it's our best unit? Or do you sell the Hoopoe because it's effectively a 7-2? That's kind of a lot. Or do you sell this just because, yeah, it's giving +2 attack, but that's not really that big of a deal? So I think I'm going to do this. I think this is like a middle ground. And then I go here so that you will buff this and hopefully it gets a couple kills. And we go like this. So this weakens whatever and yada yada yada. That's the plan. Okay. That is the plan. Let me get 2 kills. No. This is a disaster. One HP away from the Hippo getting like 2 kills there, I think. Or 3 even, perhaps. Alright. I don't know why I have this frozen still. So we have a similar decision. Do we sell this or do we sell this? I guess this is technically better than this, kind of, so I will sell this and buy this. Lowest health enemy. Roll. Of course, now Hoopoe shows up. Look, I see that the crab is there. It doesn't make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense to buy the crab, chat. Relax. We could sell the Gariel and the duck and buy an owl. Seems not great, but I could do that and then start feeding the hippo. It's something, at least. If I have to buy a cupcake, that's what it's looking like I'm gonna have to do. So I guess that's what I did. I don't think I'm playing this one so well. Let me distract myself by thinking of another thing. Oh, there actually was this thing of 1 HP difference again. There was another thing I was thinking that I heard about during Thanksgiving. Have you guys heard about this? People putting marshmallows on yams or something? Have you guys heard about this? Has anyone done it? Does it taste good? I don't really see what, I don't know why, but I've heard it referenced like 3 times, both while I was there and then when I got home I opened someone's Twitch stream and they mentioned it. I felt like, again, I was in the Matrix that day. Candied yams, that's a thing, but is it usually with a marshmallow? I don't know what I'm looking for. A lynx? I'll take a lynx. That does something. These still don't do anything. Orangutan. We gotta take that. We gotta take the orangutan. That health is gonna be juicy. I think we just roll. Roll for more orangutans and more lynxes, and eventually we will get rid of this guy probably next turn. That was good. We really need this to be a draw, though. We need this one to be a draw. I guess it does give health to the lynx next turn, so we can wait on the 1 health difference, man. These 1 health differences are killing me. Oh, the lynx didn't shoot it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you stupid idiot. We're really gonna go from 10 wins to 1 wins, huh? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing, huh? I think we're better off. We're better off with 2 lynx shots that are shooting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 2 orangutan buffs. Probably 2 orangutan buffs. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's useful, but a leveled lynx. Okay, well. Just had to wait. you just had to do the opposite of what I wanted you to do, huh? Just had to do with the opposite. Okay. We're probably gonna lose, and it's gonna be sad. I just thought you should know. I just thought you should know. We made the wrong guess, and now we lose the game with 1 win. We went from 10 to 1. Absolutely insane. Alright, well, the high of high and low of low, it just didn't quite get together there. I do think that's kind of how this weekly will go in terms of the level 2, 3, 4 area. Sorry, the level 2, 3 area is kind of a mess. You kind of need to either keep your health up with like random tempo things like hoopus or something, or you need to maybe solidify in like, I'm keeping an owl, I'm keeping a jellyfish, like just something. Either invest in one thing here or just keep your health high with tempo things before you can get to these guys. Almost could have got there, but did not this time. But whatever, I got 10. It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel bad. It's not like I have 1-0 to 1. So, you know, just if I win 0 next time, then it looks like 1-0-1-0, and that's 2 10s. Easy. You guys didn't make it in time. You're way too delayed. There was a lot of time on that end screen too, and you still didn't make it. You didn't make it. Alright. Let me delete some notes. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Wolf on Wall Street, Napoleon, delete that, delete that. Patriots are bad, etc., etc. Thanksgiving, nothing too crazy. Da 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 da. Okay. This one will have the picture pulled up. Okay? Don't people leave. I'm gonna bring up image and mention something that I've been holding on to. Alright. Hey. We're playing the video game again. What the hell did I just do? Okay. End the recording. Get me out of here. How do I get out of here? I literally don't know how to get out of here. Okay. Try that again. Let me just delete that so I don't forget to delete that. Oh, we didn't talk about what I did on stream the past week. Thanks taking Hunter Classic hunted a turkey for 3 hours. What else did we do? What did we do on Friday? Oh, Fae Farm, right? Fae Farm game trial. And then today, Sylvie game. A little showdown. Okay. That's how we'll transition from those things to those things. Okay. Joling. I was definitely joling. Okay, this is a 6-second video. Delete that one. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so still Sunday on stream. 8:30, 8:40? 8:40. And we got a pretty decent team here. Tempted to take the Silk Muff, but you just gotta take the duplicate unit. This time, I will be a flopping jacket. They do flop sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Joel, you're joining. Okay. So, one thing I didn't mention in yesterday's video was the fact that I didn't talk about what we did on stream in the past week. Obviously, Puzzle and Dragons. No one cares about that. Snooze. But I guess we do this. But we did some weird stuff on Wednesday before Thanksgiving. I went ahead and planned out some stuff, and that stuff was shoot. Order mattered. Was a game called Thanks Taking, which was absolutely gormless, some might say. And by that I mean it wasn't particularly great. Okay, got it. This is a good time to take Double Owl. To be fair, it's a good time to take Double Owl. I don't need another duck though. I guess you want to go like this. I guess you want to go like this. I only played that for like 20 minutes. It was not worth. And then after that, played the Hunter Classic, which is like a hunting simulator game, but it was quite realistic. More than I would have expected, I guess is what I'm getting at. And, Yeah. And, took me like 3 hours to hunt a turkey in that game. The whole joke was that I was trying to hunt a turkey for Thanksgiving on the stream before Thanksgiving came, but it turns out it's not that easy to do, and also because I just started playing the game, it's even more harder because of that, because I didn't have like a turkey collar, and not the collar like this, collar like like a noise maker. It is tempting to maybe jellyfish here. We do have to go 4 squad, so I guess I will do this and then just consider. I do understand it's weird that I'm rolling so much. Swap stats with adjacent friend. Sell this and buy another. We need to have a slot open. That's the situation. I guess I just fuse them. I was trying to think of a way where it would make any kind of sense to double up, but it doesn't. It doesn't. So the team is definitely worse, but we have some prospects. I should have just sold the thing and not rolled so much and bought the double jellyfish. Okay, that was the worst thing that could have happened. They probably went crazy with the rabbit though, which is fair. Okay. I mean, that's great. Yeah. Also, yes? Yeah. And then sell, swap stats of adjacent friends. Just make this a bigger hippo right away. Feels like that makes a lot of sense. Right? Right? Somebody? Okay, that makes sense to me. One cost apple. And then this. And then okay. Not bad. Is it enough though? Ooh, okay, we're gonna be eating. Well, yeah, we're eating. Okay. I did hunt the turkey down though. I also tweeted it because that's how important it was to me. Or something. Buy this and then we roll, because if we got a jellyfish, we would rather do that first. At this point, it's a matter of fuse and then have the money to buy something, so I think that's what we will do. Arguably also to wait and wait, and then there was some other word, I don't know. Wait and I already forget. Oh, wait and use it next turn we're on 7 so that we can get a tier 5. That was the other idea. Right. I know how things work sometimes. Okay. I did get the turkey in the end, but man, it was a lot longer and harder than I thought it was gonna be. And then Friday we tried, what was it called? Fae Farm, because there was a Nintendo Switch Online game trial for that game. I was already ahead of time not planning to try and actually beat the game like I do with other game trials. Was not part of the plan. I think we actually melon this one. Sell. Now we're just kind of rocking and rolling here. Could do this if we have to. I would rather level. You know what? I'm not going to. Orangutan is definitely a unit we could do. Could roll or could just salad. I feel like I could salad. I wanted it to hit the owl, to be fair, but you know. The lynx is not shooting for a lot. I understand that. We are kind of in it. Okay, I mean, this is good. How do you got that? How do you have that already? Oh, never mind. I know how you have that already. I'm stupid. Okay, still 1 on that turn. That's great. The Fae Farm game was alright. Nothing crazy. But today we tried some Sylvie Games, which most of you probably have no idea what that means, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I also feel like this is not... We should abandon the jellyfish, because you want to level a lot of units. We also shouldn't have the lynx if we're going to have a 4 squad, to be fair. So maybe we just take this for now. We can take this afterwards. I guess if we're 4 squadding, hold up. If we're 4 squadding, let's get some money's worth, huh? And then canned food doesn't really make that much sense actually, but that makes sense. On this and this makes sense. Switch the order. Okay. If we draw this turn, that's great because we'll get a melon and that will be good, and we'll have a level 2 next time. No! Alright, we lose this round. Chat, we lose that one. Would have been a good time to have the melon. I'll say that. Would have been a great time to have the melon, in fact. Would have been a great time to have the melon. Lynx, fish, duck, emperor, tambourine, scorpion. We're gonna be keeping the owl, so I feel like this is okay. There is part of me that wants to just grab this walrus and get rid of the orangutan. Maybe that's a little silly. We can think about this. Well, the monkey is nice. Then maybe we get rid of both of these. Get rid of both of these, run a monkey. Put the owl up front for a couple turns so that it gets the melon. Or just keep it. I mean, we can pill this walrus. That's the other thing. If we get a pill, that would be kind of juicy. Ooh, okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that, but I will sell this now. I will keep the walrus for next time. Okay, the plan is to pill the walrus. Although it might take over this, but I think still pilling the walrus is good. And then we bring in the monkey or something. But this guy's gonna go eat. He gonna eat. He gonna eat good. Some good old hippo stuff. Okay. Level. None of that really does anything. I guess I'm probably just buying this anyway, right? You're giving plus 8 health. I mean, it is good for the hippo, but it's never gonna hit the hippo, really. Okay, I gambled on this. See where this goes first. Alright, so we... Son of a bitch. What do you want me to do with this? Would I rather the hippo have another melon? Probably not. Probably just do this then. And then would I rather have double monkey for plus 4, plus 6? Or an orangutan giving plus 8 health? I think we keep both and do it like this. You made air popped popcorn. What, like an air fryer? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, 12 HP. It could have gotten like a double kill, and then it would have done a bunch of things. Okay, 2 health though. No. No shot that's how that fucking works. Why would it push it to the right? Are you serious? What the fuck does it work like that? Oh my god, you a-hole. You piece of garbage game. What the hell was that? What the actual F was that, man? Okay, well that's really stupid. Alright. We were holding on to the pill for this specific reason. Okay. I can't believe it. That just happened. So there's no way to give the owl the melon then. Huh. Okay. I will do damage through the melon armor. Oh. Oh. 1 HP left? Why? 1 HP left? Okay, if we get another pill, we do this. If we don't, we don't. We're pretty much keeping the team as is here. That's pretty much what's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move, you better dance. Anyone? I mean, that's pretty good too, but we're only at 5 wins. Only 5 wins. It is gonna take some magic to get. I mean, this monkey getting that touch would be pretty insane. I'll say that. Part of me wants to kind of balance the stats here, but it might be a bad idea. But if our opponent has a scorpion, I'll look like a genius. So there is that, I guess. There is that. 827. Just don't be like a peacock with 1 health. I hate everything. I hate everything in this game has to offer. Are you crazy? What was that? Position 2 Scorp? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was the most cursed run that had such a sick run at the same time. I can't believe it. That was such a sick run that then just became awful. My god. green pots. There's also other green things related to that phrasing. Speaking of, actually, I saw a, I don't know, I was walking, as you do, and I walked past a car, and it had a sticker that said, gas, grass, or ass, and I thought that was, like, a fake, like, I didn't think that was a thing that people actually do and put. I thought that was, like, a joke thing that people say. But it's actually, I mean, I guess it could be a joke, but it's, the sticker is on a public-facing thing. But anyway, yeah, that was a thing. So I thought that was funny. And then, okay, so you're just getting levels. I can respect this. The funny part about that, in addition, was that... So that sticker was on, like, the driver's window or something like that? Or maybe the front windshield? On the back windshield, there was another sticker that was very much the opposite and very, very wholesome facing, that said something along the lines of, if you need a sign to keep trying or keep living or something like that, then this is it. So it was just an interesting dichotomy of those two things together. Just oh, gas, grass, or ass into you matter, don't give up. Like, it was like, what message are you trying to actually send? Do I matter, or do you just want my ass and grass? What's going on here? You know, what is actually happening? Anyway, I kind of was hoping to level the jellyfish first, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna do this, which is definitely questionable. Give me a jellyfish. Alright, do this. If we get a jellyfish, it'll be insane. Someone in your parking lot has a sticker that says, if you honk at me, I'll cry, and next to it, or near it, is one that says, I only stop for goth girls. Yeah, that checks out, I think. That checks out. So, I did actually go... I guess do this one first, fine. American Psycho. I did... This is tough. I kind of want to... Alright, do this first and convince me what I want. Okay, thank you. Freeze? Give me a jellyfish. Oh, why couldn't have that all happen so much from the other order? Alright, I don't know what's happening anymore. You go up here, you go here, here, here. Freeze the fish for the level. This is a level. Yeah, because you want a level because the jellyfish. Yeah, okay. I did go shopping on Black Friday. Only visiting a couple of spots. Don't shoot me with your links. I'll be so mad. Okay, thanks. We still lose? We still lose? How did we still lose? I think you have to do... You don't have to do both right now, but you definitely have to do the links level. I think you wait on the fish. Maybe sell the duck and take something. I don't think I want to do the whale shark. I don't know why. I guess I'm a hater right now. We can roll 2 more times before we sell with the duck. If we are going to sell with the duck, which we might just not. I think we just aren't. I think we're just keeping it here. I could, maybe it would have been best to sell and buy this so that I don't have to use gold to buy it next turn. That's an argument you could make for sure. I went into Target first. Oh, he said it, Target, he's so quirky. Oh, that trigger still worked even though it was dead. That was cool. I didn't have any specific plans in mind. I was basically looking for either a... Ooh. Level here first? Sell here first. Well, yeah, whatever. Sell here first. level. Just because it's going to hit something I'm probably going to keep. Time to get rid of the silk moth or the fish? Get rid of the gefilte fish so that you get this, and it's going to be that, and that means it's going to be close. Lynx there would have been absolutely bonkers. I don't think I'm going to be trying to keep the silk moth. So let's do a little crazy thing and do that. Yeah. I saw a board game that I thought my mom likes board games. Sue me. Don't, please, actually. She likes board games, and she likes to do board games with the family when we have family things. Like she made us do something after Thanksgiving and whatnot meal. Problem is, it like can't be anything actually complicated. So like there's this very line that has to be written where it's like something that's actually interesting but not too complicated, but if it's not too complicated then it becomes not interesting and just boring, and you're like just doing the only option you can type of deal. So there's a little bit of a thing to manage there. But we get a level here. That would be... Alright, fine. Fuse these to do this to make it closer to the thing. And then roll. None of that I really care for, so I'm gonna roll, because buying any of this is pretty garbage. I lied. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just roll anyway, right? You can buy sell this if you want to. That doesn't make sense though. Okay. So we use, fuse, level, then all the the link shot. Let's go, links. Huge link shot. Huge link shot. Saved the day. But anyway, I saw a game that I thought might be close enough to be easy enough, but actually have a couple decision tree points. So I went with that. I got that. It was on sale or whatever, but that's not really the point. Then I went into a store I've never been into before, called Five Below, I think. The premise is in the name. Things under like dollar store, but for $5 or less. And we need a scaler, is what we need. Lionfish is cool and all, but I guess I'm taking it. And then we're probably getting rid of this guy. And then getting one of these out here. And then getting me one of these. And then sell and buy a flamingo? Is that worth it, or just roll? Just roll, probably. Orangutan, I sleep at this point. Elephant seal next turn would be hype. Okay, monkey is also pretty hype, to be fair. Monkey is also pretty hype. We can get rid of this thing real soon, too. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. This is gonna get 3 kills? 2 kills. Anyway, in the Five Below store, I saw a couple of things that got my attention. One is that I had this thought with my brother on Thanksgiving, I think it was, where we talked about the idea of, because we were talking about how we need to find a board game that isn't bad. This is gonna math out amazing, by the way, which is that, okay, great. Tell him. We had a joke of like board game that is sort of trivia based, but it's for Zoomers, so it's like, and then you go all like a game show host voice. This streamer's fans are known as juicers. Bing, XQC. Oh, we got it. Very nice, like just crazy Zoomer related questions, Minecraft streamers, whatever the hell. And I think we want to buff this. I mean, Lionfish getting buffed is pretty beefy. I mean, any of these getting buffed is insane, to be fair. Okay, I was like, does this work? No, it doesn't. You could get another gorilla with, I guess. Death touch is nice, but I guess we could do this. Lynx is, I mean, that's not a lynx, that's a tiger. Still would probably rather not those, not that. Okay. I will throw a tiger out on here. Chocolate, probably the monkey next turn instead of the lionfish. I guess we're not doing more death touch. Maybe we could do more death touch instead of the tiger. It's a question that can be asked. Hippo clap sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. I don't know what to say to that. That is not. Wait. It's enough. Anyway, yeah. So we had that idea. We thought about that. We were like, oh, that's funny. They wouldn't do that. My friends. They have done that. When I was in the Five Below store, I kid you not. Well, I don't have to kid you not. I took a picture. Gen Z versus the world. Now, granted, I don't know if it's our XQC viewers called Juicer's questions, but it was literally the premise. In terms of the board game group game worked as you get like a trivia card, and it's either you ask the person a Gen Z question or a the world question. Which, just that idea alone is kind of psychotic a little bit, right? I think we can agree that's a little bit crazy. Monkey, da. I think we roll because we're full health. I guess we're kind of locking this in here. I don't know if it's a great idea. It's nice, but now I feel like bad that I didn't chocolate this instead. But yeah, that is how it works. I saw a couple of games actually that were very similar to that and how they were written up. Okay, that worked out better for me actually. So I thought that was funny. Also in the store, I was heavily tempted to buy this game. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, please. I think this is probably better than the monkey this turn. I mean, we're going to be shooting for so much damage. It's going to be crazy. This is going to have 2 triggers as well. After this battle, I will show you another thing I saw at that store. I think we do perfectly fine here anyway. Yes, we do. Just absolute destruction. Okay. Before we go to the 10th round, in that same store, I was so tempted. I didn't have a good reason to, but I was very tempted. If I had a proper income at the moment, I almost certainly would have bought one of each of these. I don't know when it would have came in handy, but it would have been funny for a bit on stream at some point to have each one of these hard plastic masks. Although the Yoshi one, I don't know how that's supposed to work. I think you just put it on your head, because like you can't just cover your face. But anyway, I was very tempted to buy that. Can you blame me though? It would have been. Imagine just I turn the corner on stream with that. Give one pet the eggplant perk. Push the enemy 1 space forward at the start of an. Push the opposite enemy one. I mean that could. I don't think that's really gonna mess up too much. I don't know what I would be looking for here, I guess. As far as like an item that would impact this turn directly. I guess this adds stats, so that matters a little bit. I feel like this is a pretty good team. I feel like we got a pretty good chance of winning. Our levels are insane. We're getting 5 link shots. I mean, that killed a lot of stuff. And we got our entire team left. Yeah, that was kind of destruction. Okay. Well, that went pretty good. Huh? Was that one match? Or did I die really fast already and I forgot? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. 10-1, 5-10. A little bit of a It would have been funny if it was 1 and then 10 again, because you'd have a little bit of a palindrome type of thing, but... What a surprise! Lynx is good! I love the Lynx, what can I say? No armor this week definitely makes that pretty strong. I think I'll probably do one more run tomorrow. I would love to get the spawn team with you know, the seagull with a mushroom on it and do crazy stuff. I just don't know when you're supposed to hit that. Like, what's the moment that makes you go like, yes, it's time to hit it? That's my problem. So maybe I'll give it a go, but we'll see. And I can promise you one thing, I won't be wearing a Bowser mask, because I did not end up buying them. I stayed vigilant and responsible with my purchases. I only bought actual gifts. You should too, anyway. Peace. God damn, Jad. You weren't quick enough. Yeah, so Lionfish is insane and Lynx is insane. Definitely was worth, 100% the right play to immediately get Lionfish buffing instead of keeping the... Well, maybe not 100%, but like, I do still think it was definitely better to get this getting buffed for those 5, 6, 7 turns rather than having the jellyfish 50-50. Because you get so much extra damage. You get so much extra damage. I can't read. 6 damage to 1 random enemy. So I was doing... when it starts, you only do 3 damage once, which isn't amazing for sure. But by the time you get to 20, it was level 2. I'm doing 12 damage. That's kind of a... Well, no, I'm doing 12 damage, which isn't... Now that I think about it, it's not an insane amount, but it does spread the damage around a little bit, and you already shot a bunch with Lynx, so stuff might be low. The Lynx almost never had to attack anyone, and it had Death Touch on it. That was a strong team. It got a little dicey, no doubt, but once the Lionfish had a little bit of juice on it, plus the melon, that really took it to the next level. So that was pretty sweet. Lois, that was pretty sweet. I can't do it. I'm not buying sauce. What am I talking about? Yeah, that was sweet though. Did you like the pic? I can show the pictures again, by the way, so you get a proper look at them. We go out of this, and we go me small, and then this. Not quite the right crop, but it's good enough. So yeah, I saw these, and they were $5 each, which was part of why I didn't do it. I was like, dude, I shouldn't spend $20 on these really cheap plastic masks that probably, if I did almost anything in, would break and crack, but it also would have been pretty funny. So I was definitely I don't know when it would have been. It was one of those things where you're like, I don't know when I would use this, but when the time came to use it, it would be amazing. Especially if it was like impromptu, someone brings it up in chat and is like, what do you think, you're Mario or something? And then I'm like, boom, I pull out the mask. No one in chat has, like, you guys hadn't seen me use them before. I never mentioned it, and all of a sudden I just have the Mario mask. It would have been amazing. There was only 1 Yoshi and 1 Bowser, by the way, which was interesting. Only 1 Yoshi and 1 Bowser, and then there was a bunch of Mario and Luigi's. And then yeah, this was just funny. The Mind the Gap game, I think, also was very similar to this, but maybe a little more higher age, like not 8-year-old level. But yeah, this was crazy that this existed. Just think about it. The premise of this is Gen Z versus the world board game. Look at this. either get a roll the die, answer a Gen Z or world question. Like just that sentence, that phrase, it like breaks my brain in the sense of like, so you're saying like, I don't think there was ever like a answer a millennial or the world question. It's just maybe like younger celebrity things or more traditional celebrity slash sports slash whatever questions. But Gen Z or the world, like it makes it seem like Gen Z doesn't exist in the world or live in the world. That's the way that it comes across to me, is that they're like, oh yeah, Gen Z doesn't know anything about the world. So we gotta make a game that has just Gen Z questions or the world questions, which they're all gonna get wrong, but their parents will get right. And then the Gen Z questions are gonna be, what Minecraft YouTuber decided to start drama in 2020 of April or something. Like, it's just craziness. Wait, what is dude, what is the name of the live streaming video services hosted by Amazon that hosts gamers and other content creators? Literally the example question in the picture. What is the name of the limited series starring Anya Taylor-Joy about a chess prodigy? Twitch and the Queen's Gambit. It's literally what I was saying. That's fucking insane. That's insane. It's literally the thing. Oh my god. What the heck is this thing doing? Okay, hold on. Why can't I move this? You can't see what I'm trying to do. Alright, hold on. What the hell is going on here? There we go. Oh, I'm so good at computers. Alright, sorry. I was basically getting a screenshot of that part. Anyway, that'll do it for today. Tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragons, and then maybe we'll do that extra Super Auto Pets right at the end? What do we think? What do we think? Maybe? We'll see. I did crown and pad today. It seems like there's kind of a lot of things maybe that I need to do in pad tomorrow, which I'm a little worried about. But, yeah, I guess we'll get there when we get there. So, anyway. Yeah, Super Auto Pet's pretty cool, huh? I'll see you all tomorrow. Time for bed. And it should work now. So, peace. I don't know why this song sounds like, well, whatever. You don't have to worry about it. Anyway, bye.